So basically, use an abused position to get a bunch of loot. Nice. He wonders why people want to quit. course not, because you're a piece of shit. Of course he doesn't care, because it's not a big streamer. It's not anybody that he really knows, or anybody knows. You don't only give a fuck if it's somebody they know. What do I need? I really don't. Okay. No Waterman.
What is your command?
Oh, that's gonna be annoying.
Starship engineers are running dangerously low on supplies. Recover what tools you can.
Fuck is that, a precision drill? I didn't see it again, god damn it.
sympathetic vendors in the Umbral Bazaar have offered goods to support our cause. Go and gather them, but be discreet. Unless you'd like your appendages removed by force.
Mmm. Fucking idiot. Fucking jumping around on a bridge. Take a water trip to town? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Oh, it's a fucking mine shit. Okay, dude. I mean, they'd be fucking stupid not to. What was their fucking top damage last week? should be trying to poach me. That's what they should be trying to do. Not just invite me. You look like shit.
With anything in my bags. I'm trying to cook, and it's when you open up your
5,
cooking thing,
4, 3,
it's like
2.
by default
1.
selected like the recipe at the top, but like I can't switch between recipes. Like I
Alright, have
don't know what's
fun.
going on, but it's really.
Wait, I asked
don't know,
you
the
guys to
fix-
pull. What the heck?
Alright,
Yeah.
got him.
That's weird.
I don't try to make
Who's
hearty faces,
saying
but I
have
can't do
fun?
Shit.
I'd tag the mobs and put down an earth elemental.
Nice.
Brunful.
Are we missing any rolls?
Tank at the moment, but we're
Spread.
hopefully waiting on a tank to come.
I'll save you, Utters.
Thank you.
I had nothing up for that web. I just had to slowly hit it. Now you got
Getting gold here.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rel. I didn't see your message an hour ago.
Well, it's okay. She's scheming. It's on your downfall.
Did you see my message, Grim?
I always see your messages. Then I ignore them.
It's true.
I'm just kidding. What'd you send me?
No, I didn't say anything, man. I was just
You bitch!
just wanted to keep you on your toes.
Well, if you said yes, then he'd know that you're just a liar.
Yeah, I was waiting for that. I was like, what the fuck?
I actually was waiting to. I was like.
He's busy not picking mobs and doing symbol.
Damn, I only missed one interrupt, bro.
Dude, I beat you in overall interrupts.
So?
You beat everybody in
You're
Detroit.
a
You
prop
always beat
paladin.
everyone.
Prop paladin.
You beat me by 2.
Still counts.
You're acting like I didn't interrupt anything. I got 4. You got 40. I got 38.
Can I get that?
Hey, I got 28.
Yeah, there you go. Thanks, big boy. Just keep that open for me. What the?
Did you not
Come
think
on
he was
now.
gonna do that?
Come on now.
He can't not contain himself.
No, I'm kidding.
Alright.
I'm kidding.
You got me.
I did it for myself, but I'll be nice.
Alright, done with dinner. Also, I realized I have never spoken in voice here before until, like, I got all queued up for it and then realized, oh, I've never done this before. It's Dex. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, you've never spoken before. Crazy.
What's
Am
happening?
I good to dismount?
I'm,
No, please stay.
self-conscious about my voice, but I guess today I just don't give a shit, so...
Is
Works
this
out.
the alcohol speaking to us?
No, I'm not actually on anything. I don't actually drink. I gotta... But, yeah, whatever. I don't want to get into family history and shit, but yeah, I don't drink for reasons.
Oh. Welcome to the family, then.
Don't forget to turn in your, finery.
You mean the thing I did yesterday?
No, the thing I did yesterday, Alberts.
Technically, I
Why
don't
are you
actually,
copying me?
Technically, I don't actually
not
drink
in
for
first.
reasons either.
I've never tanked for reasons.
No, I never drink for reasons.
Am I good, Lambach?
I also
No,
don't
no, you're
drink
not.
for reasons.
I have
But I
other
do.
Hold on.
things to do. Man.
I'm buying a couple things. Hold on.
A couple. This is like a lot of things.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I just need to open the mailbox now. Go to the other side.
Bro,
Such a
the
long
fuck?
walk.
All right, thank you. Appreciate you, bud.
I have very important things I could be doing right now.
Oh, I know, I know.
Like
Yeah,
You're
pulling this
doing
box.
one of them right there. That was super important.
Grim,
No,
do you
it's
know
following up
the
that totem.
do you know the hot sauce, the Chinese hot sauce Lao Gan Ma? It's like chili oil with a bunch of aromatics and stuff, and some peanuts in there.
I
He
do
must be
not,
gone.
but that's a great name for it.
Lao Gan Ma?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did I get a Dark Moon Fair item yesterday? I got this yesterday, doing one of the boss kills, and I just now checked it out. It's Dark Moon Fair.
Oh yeah, it's because you had that. There's like an item in your bag that lets them drop. You got it from the Dark Moon Fair.
Oh, the
Then you go back over there and you turn.
Oh,
in, there's some
Adventurer's Guide, yeah.
tokens. Yeah, and there's some tokens each month or each week.
I'm getting
Whenever it
this.
comes out.
Be the first week of every month.
Yeah, thank you.
2 months, what is it? 2 days. 2 weeks, dang. I got it on twice.
Yeah, somewhere between, you know, every week and 1 month. Somewhere between that.
Yeah. Somewhere between the year.
Where's the fucking... Why do I have capacitor totem? What the fuck?
Val, could we get a lockstone down, please?
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Shenanigan. No, you ruined it.
Ah!
Perfect. You guys will. Well, actually, you won't have to summon me. I'm right outside.
Where the fuck is my raid heal spec? God damn it.
What's on, good?
I gotta make a spec again.
No! Absolutely knew that was coming. I was thinking to myself, you know, if somebody jumped on my mount, I would do the same thing right there.
That's what happened.
I think I might be the reason why they make a parachute on the flying ones. Back in the day, I recruited myself for the two-person flying rocket, and I think I got probably 3,000 or 4,000 deaths on that thing if they added the parachute in.
Huh.
Booting people off the
My
midair.
God. A true monster.
There we go, that's better.
So, any word on our tank?
Messaging now.
He's doing pretty alright, I hope.
Roger, roger.
Living stream.
What are we waiting for?
The
The
tank?
tank?
Yeah.
He's finishing up a Mythic Plus.
Yeah.
I guess I could play like some music or something.
It looks like he may not be able to make it. I'm asking Mord too, but he is also in an M+.
Oof.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't know if I feel confident.
Why don't you
in
take?
Mythic. I could. We would need one additional person though, if anyone knows someone or let's see who's on. I could ask Cass.
I also have a healer if we want.
We don't. We would need a DPS.
Yeah.
If the healer's like amazing, I could just tank on board.
It's a pretty good healer.
Well, if you tank, then I'll go heals.
Yeah, actually, that might be a good substitute.
Well, if you figure it out in 3 minutes, we'll make a swap or whatever.
Hey,
Yeah. So
Grim.
Mord said he wouldn't mind, but he's gonna finish his implies, but he's not even halfway. So probably we should.
I
Hey,
asked,
Grim.
one of my guys to bring their warlock, but it's like 621 item level.
Yeah, I mean that's
We have a
not terrible.
warlock already anyway, so it doesn't add much.
Yeah, I would prefer a druid if anyone has one, but
I could druid tank.
yeah, you want to come druid tank? I'll have Rel swap to heals with me, and then we'll sub in a DPS.
Hey,
Yeah.
Grim.
Yeah, what's up?
Has Thousand Needles always been filled with water?
No,
No.
not
It's
only,
like Deathwing, right?
Cata.
Yep,
It's been since Cataclysm.
I haven't been to Thousand Needles since before Cataclysm.
God, you're loud.
Did you
No,
also
I
know-
haven't.
I mean, did you know that if you look at it from like the top-down view on the Azeroth map, it actually looks like a penis.
Oh, love that.
Nice.
You would.
Yes, I love how you described it too.
So if you go over to
Who's Ridley, by the
Calmador,
way?
go over to
Fuck it, if
Calmador.
other people are jumping into unknown portals, why not?
Big boy is raid lead.
Yeah. But he's AFK right now.
Like, I haven't been to Thousand Needles since Burning Crusade.
I guess he got raid league because he was main tank when Rel logged.
Yeah, that's
Like,
fine.
Like you've never explored the world after Cataclysm hit? Or were you not around when Cataclysm launched?
I was around for like the last couple months of Cataclysm.
Ah, okay.
Alright. So she's swapping over. Are we still needing the extra DPS?
Yes, please. Yeah.
Yeah, like I explored the whole world
Yeah,
after
like
Cataclysm.
essentially, I came in at the end of Cataclysm to level up so I could hop into Miss Pandaria right away.
Hand of land.
That was my playtime of Cataclysm.
Yeah, I've been here since late Classic, so I kind of saw everything.
I too was a late classic person. I joined.
I first started in Burning Crusade. I just dropped it at Cataclysm.
I too have.
Burning
I'm
Crusade is when I really I started actually raiding because they added Tin Mans. My dial-up couldn't handle like large raids.
I'm gonna need
Oh,
to summon back.
Wait, Ness just logged on.
I'm gonna need to summon back.
And dial up. It
I
was not
AFK and I'm raid lead sometimes.
Yeah, I also need to summon back because I saw other people going through portals. It just took me to the stupid cheap place up above Stormwind. That's not a cool place.
Well, you guys have just a little bit of time to get here. I'm gonna put the flask and potion cauldron down. Okay?
Oh.
That's why I'm asking for a summon.
Yes.
Nope.
No, you're not getting one.
Bitch.
Well, time
Imagine
to go
not
through
having-
on Courage then.
Imagine not having portals to Dornagal. Couldn't be me.
Well, time to go through Temple of Encourage then. Have fun.
Could you guys actually start summoning?
I've been trying and no one helped.
Please, people, click the damn portals.
But yeah, Thousand Needles is actually one of the cooler revamps because like you got a boat and everything to travel around and
Oh yeah.
while questing.
I forgot about that little.
Yeah, OG 1Q Needles was fucking dog shit, dude. You weren't missing much.
Yeah.
I mean, other than falling.
Those centaurs in that cave. Those centaurs in that cave, man.
Wait a second. We have too many people now. What happened? Oh, I apologize. If Palm is in here, I think we might have to sub you out because one of our DKs logged on right after we asked.
Okay.
It says instance is full. What the fuck?
Yeah, let's resummon. Could you make me lead, Bearable?
Yeah.
If Utters is in here, who am I supposed to soulstone now?
Thank you, Palm.
Azarel?
We'll still have you as a on call right now, if you wouldn't mind.
Where the fuck are you even? Which character are you on? Where's Grimm's Might? Oh, there you are in the last group.
Okay, I just wanted to clean up the groups a little bit. Thank you, Palm. I'll have Cormar contact you if we need you.
There we go.
Party piece is down.
Okay, yep, let's get that feast and let's get going. Okay, we're gonna try with 2 healers for a bit. Oh, wait, I'm in.
2 healers?
2 healers?
I meant to say 5. We're gonna try with 5 healers.
I'm like, the
And
fuck?
then we're gonna shift to only 4 and we'll have Ziggs swap off if we don't need the 5th.
And I've always had full enchantments. I'm sure you've noticed that. I got everything all gussied up.
Thank you, that'll help.
Yeah, like for as long as I've been running with y'all, I've always had that all done up.
Which reminds me. Hey, Grim, can I get an auction mount up, please?
Yes. You gonna grab a couple enchants?
Yeah.
Okay. I think that everyone in here has run with us before, especially on this boss. So we should be good. Lambrock, you can probably run Crusader Aura, by the way.
Yeah, let's just one-shot this guy. This guy has no sweat.
Here's so enchantments.
Make sure you got your flasks and your potions. You can, with the flask, drink one and then take another. There's still one more in there.
That's
in
right.
the cauldron.
Drink one, take one.
Yes.
Okay.
45 now.
Looks like we're
Crystal
good.
Radiance.
Did I already do a ready check? Oh, Val, you ready to go?
Defender's March.
I have no idea what death rolling is.
Oh, it's fun.
It's
Yeah,
where
well,
you roll
man.
to see whether or not your character is going to die. You get 3 tries.
Ooh.
If it's under 10, that's that like 1 strike. If you get 11 and up, it's a good point.
Obviously,
3
on a
good
10
points,
sided
you'll
die,
live.
By the way.
It's at a 20, isn't it?
Ooh, shit. Huh.
Oh,
when you
man.
roll one, well, depending on the GM, typically it means like twice bad. So
Everyone's good to go, so we're gonna do a pull. You ready, Aklas?
Yeah, just putting my
Roger,
enchants
start
on.
the countdown.
Okay.
5, 4,
We're bringing
3,
them over here.
2, 1.
AoE.
Alright, everyone, get ready
Watch
for
your step.
web. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Make sure you double check whether you're in evens or odds.
I forgot to switch to blink. Fuck. Oh well. I'll just not get hit. There we go.
Group 1 share.
Not gonna be in the even group, so.
Okay, odds. Nice.
Watch your step.
AoE.
Don't take it yet. You're good now.
Group 2 share.
Evens. Soak, soak, soak.
Watch your step. Killads.
Transition.
Okay, everyone go to X.
Dodge.
Charging. Move.
Dodge waves. I want to see no deaths to waves.
Dodge.
Charging.
Rally,
move.
come over to X, please.
Okay.
Dodge.
Charging. Move.
Careful, careful.
Dodge.
Charging. Move. Watch your step.
Okay, get ready to start running bud meat.
AoE. AoE.
Okay, run, run, run. Run the food over. Clear webs if you have an immunity.
There.
AoE.
Watch your step.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
AoE.
That's a good web clear.
End.
Okay, odds, soak.
Watch your step.
AoE. End.
Group 2 share.
Okay, evens to the center for soak. Second phase incoming.
Watch your step. Killads.
Oh my god.
I saw that.
Ooh.
Close.
We have a V-Res,
Transition.
so we'll get to in a second.
Sorry about that.
Dodge.
Get knocked off the
Okay,
map.
dodge, we're heading
Yeah.
towards X.
Oh, we're heading towards it.
Dodge.
Charging. Move.
Rally, get over here. Yeah, it doesn't help anyone if you're taking the apple.
Bullshit over there.
Charging.
Just collecting mobs here.
Charging. Move.
Watch it, it's on top of him.
Watch your step.
This is perfect.
AoE.
Nice, start running food over.
You should have let my pet devour you. Destroy the supports! Send them screaming into the pits below!
Potions are up.
AoE. Watch your step. Move to web.
Odd soak incoming.
AoE. And group one share.
Odd soak now.
Watch your step. AoE. Move to web.
Seems like frenzied regen bypasses that debuff.
And group 2 share.
That's crazy. Like I had,
Oh, sorry, even
I had 21 stacks and it still healed me. Here, let me take it again real quick. I just want to see if
That's not good. No, don't beat me, you bitch.
Let's clear this guy before he goes below again.
Watch your step.
I feel so dumb. I started this fight with really low mana. I just ruined it.
Killads.
Jesus
We're good.
Christ.
Just kill him.
We're good. We're good. He's going down before he goes.
Transition.
You were scared there for a second.
I was scared.
You were scared there for a second, mate.
Man, I was too.
Save exclamations for when you need them.
healing. Yeah, frenzied.
I'm sorry. It was just I get very excited. I'm sorry.
Frenzied regen still works. That's weird.
And we got him like right at the final moment too, so it was like extra, you know.
It's the worst boss for me, and apparently Druids just goes, yeah.
It's okay, whatever. You could probably one tank that thing.
Hey, look, it's mobs.
Oh my. Not the mob.
Yeah, you could one
I owe
tank
the
it,
money.
though. There's a lot of delays between his attacks because he has so many passes.
Destroy the invaders before they ruin the harvest.
While we clear trash, I need to go ahead and take care of something for my family real quick.
Sure.
Oh my gosh, Big Boy's in third place.
Oh,
Right?
boy.
Throwing them bows. And second place.
No, that's E4. I don't know that guy.
By the way, was anyone logging?
The Discord.
Nice, okay, I won't have to then.
Stop the invaders before it manifests.
My logs with that boss always sad because I clear webs. What would I look like?
Hey Bear, I see you have mythic legs already. Would you be willing to sell those to me? I only have heroic.
1 sec. I thought they were boots. Let me check. Oh yeah, they are legs.
By any chance, were you the second person in the order?
Is that Arkney? Yeah.
Was,
that's
yeah,
the
it was
other
only
person
me
that
and
rolled.
him.
Okay,
Yeah, you can have them.
I appreciate that. That's a big
Charging.
upgrade.
Move.
Oh, watch the slimes.
I got scared.
Boom.
Interrupt.
Immature, guys.
Oh, I
God
walked
damn it.
right into that. I was like, ooh, what's this goop?
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, for this fight, Lambo, swap back
Frontal.
to Devo Aura, please.
Yes, sir.
I need my devil.
It's true.
I don't really, but like, I need it.
Frontal.
You need it like SpongeBob needs his water, bro.
Frontal.
Yeah, the tank for the people who don't take any damage. Right? It's everyone else that takes the damage.
You said that I had a flashback to that episode. He's all dried out. I need it.
I
Frontal.
need it. That's why I was referencing.
Yo,
Frontal.
when in doubt.
The only thing the tank's good for is aiming that frontal, really.
Frontal. Frontal.
So did anybody log that they said, by the way? Because I got greedy last week and died to a charge when I was attacking a bug. It was really
Frontal.
bad. I
You
feel
had
like that one
92% for
logging.
your item level. I mean, 92 for your item level.
was bad, not bad.
77 for overall. We're not just counting item level.
Hey Ziggs, I don't know if you saw my message, but
Thank you.
after we stopped trash, would you mind swapping DPS?
Frontal.
Hold on, one more time. What was that?
That was for Ziggs. Could I have you swap DPS?
Yeah, I got you.
I was thinking we'd need 5 healers, but I don't think we do.
You got the Leo ones back.
Yeah, I was mostly worried about Dami V's item level, but she's now 620 and she's pulling competitive numbers, so we should be good.
Dang, she beat you, Grim.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
Because I fucking
swap
oomed.
my gear.
Oh no, I'm looking at Domini. Never mind. No, you beat it still.
Oh, yeah.
That fight sucks for me because he resets my stacking debuff on him every time he goes under, so I lose a lot of damage between phases.
That fight sucks for me because his entire tank mechanic counters my entire tank mechanic.
Okay, let me put down markers. I think that
I'm in combat with something.
Oh?
Dexler,
if it's such a tough fight, we could.
It's that
we could
worm back
sub you
there.
out.
The parasite.
Where the fuck did that thing come from?
I was 6th place!
Come
so,
down here.
shut
Can
up!
I go die?
I'm alive.
We could just kill him.
Yeah, we could just go kill it.
It'll burrow to you.
I'm
if you
so
get close
sorry.
enough.
God, one of the worms. Jesus
I
Christ.
don't know where the fuck that thing came from.
Oh,
You
that
get too
stupid
close to the
thing.
edge over there, it aggroes him.
Oh, yeah, I was trying to avoid the little slimes in the middle. Of...
You know what?
Yeah, they knock us back too, so you
Don't
might just
jump.
get...
Nope. There's. Oh, never mind. You might pull the mobs down there. There's some slimes.
Oh, I was gonna jump on the back of you while you're in the dragon form, while you're flying.
Thank you.
It's fine, dear.
No, it's
It
not.
happened.
We'll port it one time.
I'm surprised it can't leave the pool. I could have swore I've seen it go
No, I've
further
seen
than
it.
this
I just
before.
don't think you can do it that far away. Because I've seen it burrow. I've seen it go up to here.
I saw
Yeah.
it go right now.
Which is
You know
burrowed
what's-
basically in place.
Alright, so this one out here is my favorite in pugs to pull.
Oh.
Because
And in guild.
they see, yeah, in my guild too. Because they see this giant spider crab
what the
raving.
fuck?
Yeah, they see this giant spider crab raving over that hill right there while they're clearing. And it's crab raving towards them, and the first reaction is always, "What the fuck is that?"
That thing is
Wow, I
I've
didn't
never
know.
seen that thing
Over there.
before.
I've never
It's
been
like a
over there.
secret.
Hold on.
I mean, what's that over there?
No,
Look
I
at-
want to go
oh,
kill
shit.
it now.
I
I,
got
want to
that
go
fucking
kill
thing
it. I've
right
never
here. Look,
killed
look,
it
look.
We're
before.
going
Alright.
to the boss. We ain't
We
killing
should
that.
we should focus up because we spent 2.5 hours on this guy last week.
Yeah, we kind of fucking blew it last week. Yeah.
Okay, so going over a little bit of strategy real quick. We're doing odds and evens. Odds are going to be at X, evens are going to be at square. Bearable and Big Boy, I know you guys know the fight. Just keep in mind, Rally, the positioning for the beam. I think you'll know where it's going to go, but just keep that as like your big focus. That way we don't have any like little mistakes that lead to it. Because that's like half of our wipes last week. I think we're good on healers on both sides. We have double priest on the even group though, so during movement, make sure you guys are popping some defensives and stuff. When you're static, you shouldn't have any problem. Dami V, you're going to be the away healer for even team. I am going to be the away healer for the odd team. Domini, that means you'll be alone. Let's see, DPS wise, we're gonna have I'm gonna pick some mobile DPS. Can I do Stap and Moby on odd team? Can you guys be the away team with me?
I got a shimmer, so I can go get around pretty quickly. I can also snare the ads.
Okay, maybe we'll do Moby and you. So Stap, you can focus on the big group. And then on the even side, if I could have Lambo and Bento, you guys will be good together, I think, on the away team. I know you do a lot of AoE though, but oh, actually,
Yeah.
Arkney, can you do the away team with Lambrock?
I can. I was actually about to PM you that personally and say, "You sure you don't want me to do it? Because I'm fast."
Yes, I just looked at classes. Yeah, that would be much better. So Bento, that way I have you on the full group.
Okay.
Cool. That should be good. We'll call aways as we can. Because... Oh, Rel, would you be willing to call away? No, wait. Actually, Rally, would you be willing to call away team?
I don't know what that means, so probably not.
Okay, that makes sense.
I've just healed every time.
How about Bento? Do you feel like you could call the away team?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have you call it then. So, even team, listen for Bento's voice if there's going to be a need for an away team. You want to follow whatever he tells you to do. All right, let's get into our groups and hit this guy. I'm confident we got this.
I feel like we're missing a few people on odd side.
Yeah, Penis Cormar, you're on the other
Cormar.
side.
Alright, Cormar's penis
And
is on
stab.
his way.
Odds come over to X.
Alright, Cormar has arrived, but his penis has not.
Penis house.
Penis hasn't come.
Yeah,
Your
we're good.
map.
I'm arriving! I'm arriving!
Yep, we're good. We're good. Okay, everyone, just pay attention to calls and make sure you're DPSing and surviving through everything. We should be good. Oh, full mana. I love this shit.
5, 4,
Busting
3,
out the 3-star
2,
tempereds for this.
1.
Okay, we're gonna have it be evens first. Evens to diamond. Odds, let's move towards moon.
We're gonna have an away team, so you guys go out to that far edge.
Spread. Enter and play.
Arc and,
Wowie.
Oh, I thought we were going on the other side. Sorry. I was
Well,
pointing it.
that's a white.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
let's
go ahead
reset.
and kill yourselves.
So
Warlock's-
I was aiming the beam
Thank
as
you,
if
thank
I
you.
was tanking in second phase, but this is first phase.
Stay away from lines.
By the way, I never tanked this before, just so that's
yeah,
fine.
you're good. You're good. I figured it might be a little.
Yeah,
bit
it's
of
the
training.
frontal.
Spread.
Yeah, frontal first to get everybody underground. That's fine.
Yeah.
Exploded my face
The
harder,
tank that's
bloodbound.
not
Daddy.
underground that's aiming the beam.
Frontal then beams.
Yes.
Good news is I was in the right spot if I was aiming the beam. That's all that really matters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. It was good positioning. I saw that shit.
Wrong time.
Yeah.
Don't
Right place,
worry,
wrong
everyone.
time.
I survived.
We weren't worried about that.
Like that was not the concern. I'll get the rest of Odd Team up.
We got it this time.
That's what the hardy buff's for, you know. You're not getting value if you're not
Zig's
dying.
released. Can we get a portal up?
Let's see. He should. Actually, no. Yeah, Val, do a portal real quick. Let's get him here faster. All good. Just assume we're always going to res you. You never have to hit release. That goes for everyone. If you've not raided with us long, assume you're getting a res. I think it's time for a healer legendary, by the way. We haven't had one
Yeah.
since Valenier. Unless you count the Tiragosa, I think it's called, the Dragon's Rest.
What do you mean? Everyone got legendaries in Legion.
Oh no, we're not talking about Legion, Shadowlands, or...
No, I was gonna say like giving out to Gotham and Shadowlands.
Yeah, I was about to say that next if you say we're not talking about Legion.
What about the panda cape?
that's
someone did that.
Nope, we
I was
go
doing
ahead.
transmogs and then Big Boy
I
moved.
did
That
not
was
do
my
anything.
fault.
Actually,
I was
run
just
out,
at the
run
top.
out.
I was explaining.
Damn it! I already used a potion.
It didn't. If you hadn't been talking, you would have heard what happened.
What happened? I wasn't
I
talking.
was doing transmog. You were. Or
I
you
wasn't
would've heard.
talking.
Dude, you would have heard. I said I was doing transmog stuff on Big Boy's mount, and then he moved.
But
So
why did
mouse
Brambles do
wheel.
the first hit? I don't
It
understand.
didn't. I don't think it did.
Stay away
Brambles
from
did
lines.
the first hit, but it says Stap pulled.
Okay.
Oh.
I didn't think I was doing
Oh
anything.
no, how? But
I was eating a chicken wing, so I know I
Jeez,
wasn't talking.
tighten up, man.
Whoops. Then I released. This is fun.
did we just have a couple people release?
Oh, for
no.
God's
Just
sake!
that did not release.
Is Bearable in the VC?
In the PC.
The VC.
Yes, he's the one that was talking.
Oh.
Okay, stand away from the boss. No one pull. We had a lot of this last week. Anyone who pulls donates to the guild bank for repairs. I'll enable it just so we could use that fucking money.
Wait. So if we don't pull, does that mean the guild bank, funds us for repair? Like, just gives us gold? I mean, I'll take
Well,
it.
yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Like,
Yeah, I don't think you
literally, that's what it
understand.
means.
Guild Bank doesn't have enough for funds to constantly do that. That's why it got turned off in the first place.
I remember way back when in the day, like, the guild bank would automatically get gold added, like, a percentage of however much people in the guild, like, got from drops or something. I forget how it was.
Yeah.
And
it was
that
10%
gold...
Drops and quest rewards.
It was okay.
Yeah,
so if
and
you
that-
earned, let's say 1 or 10 gold. The guild would take 10%, but it didn't take off the gold amount you had. It was really extra gold.
It was
Yeah.
That's why Blizzard didn't like it.
Yeah, because it was massive inflation for the economy, and because
And WoW token. It stopped you.
yeah,
from buying those.
you need repairs to get gold out of the economy because
Is
it
any of
just
this
stacks up
relevant for right now?
infinitely.
Okay, Dexler, shush time.
Shush time for sure. Okay.
Well, yeah, was relevant. but,
Shush
like,
time,
now we're
please.
not.
Thank you.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Rude.
5, 4, 3,
2, 1.
Hey, even, sorry, odds. We are going to diamond for this. We'll be going first. Even.
Spread.
What?
And Gruntle.
What is going on?
You said
You
odds.
said
and
even.
first.
Oh, I said odds, then I said even. God damn.
Oh, shoot. Well, which one?
Let's see how
Can't
many
keep
you
calling
went down
stuff.
below. That's my bad, guys. We might still have a
Safe
down.
now.
They're
Stay
really
away
good.
from lines.
If you're
I
in
got
odds
these.
and you don't have a healer near you, you need to move.
Spread.
Spread.
Always go counterclockwise.
Okay, it's just the Watcher still up.
Evens
that's
on
recoverable.
diamond.
Evens on diamond.
Even Simon, we need an away group.
Spread.
Odds go to moon.
Spread.
Odds go to moon.
And Gruntle. Watch your feet.
Someone interrupt that Watcher.
Stay away from lines.
You gotta taunt the Watcher.
Spread.
Spread. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Evens. Keep moving, guys. I don't want to see anyone die to the beam.
Run.
Get ready to run out. Everyone out.
Watch your feet.
Let's get Staff up if we can. If anyone's near him.
Odds to X.
Odds X.
And you will need an away team.
Spread.
Roger, roger.
Gruntle.
If I can survive. Okay. Heal.
Okay, away team go now.
No, I didn't go down. Anybody else is gonna have to go?
Let's see. Yep.
Safe now. Stay away from lines.
That's my name.
That was good beam, yeah.
Spread.
Yeah, good. Very
Spread.
good.
Careful with the puddles on the end here.
Need way more damage on these cards.
Thank you, Staff, for showing up.
Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I died.
Yeah, there's like no.
Yeah, the three of us did. Let's go ahead and wipe it up, guys. I think we'll have to run if we,
Spread.
well, if I call correctly.
Spread.
Just run out of the way. Or that direction.
And Gruntle.
Too many people down, too much confusion. A little bit lending from myself, apologies.
A little bit.
Yeah, it was a
Hey,
little
I
bit.
got a res on healer.
Nice. Dami V, you want to be like over here for the mass res? Oh, wait. Hmm.
That's an
Yeah, you get that
Another
one. I'll
bad
get
call.
I just realized there's a bunch of people down there.
So, in my endeavors into the wild unknown, in places where we can actually touch grass, I have gotten, I know, wild, I have gotten wireless earbuds. And,
Who are you?
And a smartwatch to count
So,
my steps.
don't get too stressed out by the beams to miss how they move relatively slow. So, like, try to finish off the mobs that are closest to the beam, right? Especially since a lot of the time you'll have cooldown still from your opener. So you'll be able to just burn right through them and keep on moving.
Basically, I was
Zig
putting that as
seems to
dramatic
be
as possible.
away. Oh
Ziggs,
shit! I
did you
completely
knock
forgot
it through?
to put on my Algari oil.
Good. Thank you for telling us.
Fuck, where did my Algari oil go?
In your bags.
Oh, I know what I fucking did with it. I put it in the war bank. Can I get a auction house mount?
Yeah.
Thanks.
You know, we all have an ability in our spell book that lets us summon.
I
a war
already used that
bank
earlier.
anywhere. Oh, okay.
Ziggs, you there, man?
That's when I accidentally put it away into the war bank because I was clearing out my inventory and I probably dropped it in there then. Yeah, that'll give me a little bit more.
Ziggs is having technical difficulties. He's restarting.
Okay, sounds
All
good.
right, so if
Roger,
anybody,
Roger.
So if anybody dies to the beam, can I lick their eyeball?
Absolutely.
All right, bet. Good luck. It's me, the hunter. I'm actually. I want to get my eyeball licked. Okay.
I just imagine that would feel like really gritty and gross on the eyeball.
Just imagine a slimy thing just rubbing your slimy.
I'm gonna need a
eyeball.
lot more alcohol. One sec.
Like an old man tongue that's dried out.
Way ahead of you.
Speaking of Rel, who are you PIing?
I was doing Atlas, but you know, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I pick somebody else.
She spins a wheel on her second monitor.
The second monitor is a will.
You think the healers would be strong enough to do like a 2-4-14?
That's what
Could you
we're
repeat
doing.
that?
Do you
We're
think the
running
healers
that?
would be? Yeah. Or
literally what we're running.
We're running
Oh,
that
we
right
are?
now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we still had 5 healers for a second. I was like, I think that they could probably do it.
No, yeah. It's
Thanks, buddy.
call
No,
outs
that's
and
my bad.
mechanical issues that are wiping us, not
Well, no,
live.
I was just meaning for extra, just pew pew.
So did we get all of our rebuffs up?
Is it looking like Ziggs's problems are going away?
Okay, he's reopening BattleNet. He had to like actually restart his whole computer because apparently those headphones that he just bought do not agree with the computer.
Oh.
It had a fucking seizure and everything locked up.
Huh.
That's weird.
Cheap China crap. Probably should have spent the extra $20 on decent ones.
Yeah, I got a pretty good headset from just going to Walmart. Is this a Logitech or is this something else? Hang on, I forget. No, this is Hextech. That's right.
I'll let him die by Astro.
X-Tech. Yo, I love that show I came.
HyperX, not Hextech. I'm an idiot. HyperX. What?
That's
Well,
nowhere
HyperX is
close.
pretty good too. I like HyperX. I've
Nowhere
had theirs
close.
before.
Big boy Wilden.
What else is new?
I've actually been using these for God,
Has
I don't
anybody
even know
seen
how long now.
Hamilton? You
I
know
love
that
Hamilton.
that Aaron Burr song?
Uh-huh.
Talk less, smile more.
I thought those
We're
like the
waiting
lead
for
up to the
Ziggs.
show.
If anything, if
You are for.
now is the time to chat.
Because like that was like there's a lot of fuss about it.
Oh yeah.
So it's like, hey, anybody seen that?
Yo, anybody seen that Hamilton movie?
Man, I just saw it the other day. I think it's gonna be the next big thing.
It almost looks like it's a stage. Am I right?
It spins too. A fucking spinning stage.
Those dancers in their period leotards.
It's hard to believe they were rapping back then.
It's hard to believe there were so many black people making the Constitution.
Why does it sound like something someone would actually ask?
I thought
yeah.
I thought Hamilton was a white guy for sure, but I'm wrong.
Well, no, Hamilton was. Is
Well,
Aaron Burr who wasn't?
I mean, I might be colorblind, but Jesus Christ.
I'm going to get some water.
Looks like Dexler is. Wait, no. Ziggs has logged back in? No, no mind.
No, I'm just on top of the world right now because I wandered off because we were waiting. I'm coming back down. Don't worry.
Did you double up on your medication, Dexler?
No. Wait, what the fuck? There's a skipper. There's a fucking mud skipper.
Insanity.
That is next level, honestly.
No, there's a fucking mud skipper. There's a mud skipper in this little divot here. Look.
Don't believe you.
Yeah.
Look, Big Boy is marking it out. There's a skipper. He's right there.
Definitely isn't. I would see it.
Sweet Jesus Christ.
I would definitely see it. Yeah, there's nothing over here. What the hell?
There's a mud skipper.
Yeah,
He's
why are you
right
always lying,
there.
man?
Why are you lying?
No. Why? There's nothing here.
Okay.
Are you sure you didn't double up on that medication today?
He's right.
Did you have a little bit of the ayahuasca in the other pan? I mean,
It would be functioning. That's how ayahuasca works.
We're good to go, everyone.
Oh yeah, ayahuasca is not video game playing medicine.
Ready, checked up?
Yeah, it absolutely is not. Don't
do it.
Rel, Dex, Moby, you guys good?
Rel went to
Hang on, I'm coming.
Oh yeah, Rel went to her well to get water.
Oh, Rel's well.
Or well, yeah. As soon as Rel is back, I will hit a countdown timer.
Grim's rim and Rel's well.
Exactly.
Grim goes to the rim for his drinks.
I rim
The
my
Pacific Rim?
Grim rims.
Yo, I love that
Disgusting.
movie.
What, Grimm's Rims? Yeah.
Grim's rims.
Sounds like a sports bar.
Maybe it is.
It's a Hell's Angel bar with really cheap wing night, so there's a lot
Dude,
of people
that's
there.
for sure like some kind of hookup bar. Grimm's Rim. For sure.
The owner lives above it.
He's got rooms you can rent out.
It's just so he can store all the coke there.
Yeah.
That's where I put my Coke for sure.
Well, guys, just remember, don't stop believing.
Hold on to that.
Hold on to that feeling.
Exactly.
Never. You can't tell me how to live my life.
This boss will go down once more.
Whoop.
For Narnia.
For Pony.
Yeah, we've gotten past this guy before. We can do this. We just gotta
Rub his nipples really hard. That's what we're asking.
Okay,
even.
Shut up for call outs.
Spread.
Even to moon.
Enter and watch your feet.
Odds don't spread out quite so far. You don't have to follow Big Boy for the beam.
Stay away from lines.
Ness, you're on the wrong side of the beam. Oh, well, now you're good.
Spread.
Spread.
Enos just likes
Odds,
to
we're
beam.
going below next. Odds right where we are.
Spread. Spread. Frontal.
Make sure you get hit with that. Yeah, we're.
Stay away from lines.
Oh, that's not a good line placement.
Nope.
I'm just waiting for the beam.
It always goes counterclockwise.
Right.
That's my bad.
Spread.
I'm alive. Thank you, Grim.
Watch your feet. Keep moving.
Get the one that doesn't go down.
We're in a lot of trouble.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, we got it. We got him.
Yeah, but we have to kill all the horrors before they get
Safe
to the
now.
boss.
Fuck!
We just
Everyone
Watch your
else?
feet.
Yeah, actually, we got. What?
Like out.
Let's
We
give it
got
a
a.
like we missed
Okay.
4 small ads and 2 big ones.
Oh yeah, this is way too much damage. It's
Spread.
Erosion?
Yeah, I kind of
Spread.
thought that.
Yeah, let's just run out. Doing
And frontal.
I'll get a res on you guys. Please do not release. Please. I don't want 10 minutes between every pull. This has been hell.
Stay away from lines. Spread.
Damn it!
No.
Why were we in combat for so long?
Bearable up by the boss.
Ah, okay. Dummy V, go ahead and accept that. Oh, did it not? Yeah.
What are
And
you doing? Come here, baby.
You can res right where you are, because we're gonna need 2 or 3.
Who to rep? This one.
Really? I'm right in front of you.
Yeah, I'm resing you.
Oh, okay. That's sketchful then.
I'm not resing Mobius.
That's
No,
what I thought you had targeted.
No,
You
I
had
have
been
a.
targeted, so I was like, what?
I have an add-on that
Um,
I'm able to just click on someone and it reses them. So,
You can also just macro that.
well, I mean, this add-on's great for healing too.
Everybody knows Mobius is the last person you res.
Would it be funny?
But
if I
yes,
resed
that
a
pass the one that does.
Bro, you could have seen in the raid frames it showed an angel over your character.
That's facts.
Okay, we all up. Let's get our buffs up. Also, good idea going far out to get around the boss just in case. You got full mana, Grim, or to go into this?
Is that a new mic, Dexter, or?
Huh?
Did you get a new mic?
No, I've always used this mic.
Have you just
I
never
haven't.
talked to us before?
Yeah, I've never
Let's
spoke
take
before
calls.
now.
5,
No.
4, 3, 2,
Oh.
1.
No, wait, you.
Spread.
And of course,
Spread.
going down.
And frontal. Stay away from lines.
How about you, Frank?
Well, I didn't think you'd get there that fast.
Watch your feet.
Because we have less going.
Spread.
Oh yeah, I got about one.
Spread.
You just did that so you guys wouldn't think I'm the one who's fucking up all the time.
Could have fooled me. Okay, odds we're going to square for going below.
Spread.
Get in position.
Roger.
Spread. Rumble.
Make sure you're in it. No awaiting unless you kill him as is.
I still go out to make sure none of the ads get through.
Stay away from
Oh,
lines.
that's a line.
We'll get
The worst one.
He was far.
Spread. Spread. Run out.
You should just heal.
Keep moving.
We got it.
Overwatch. Overwatch.
Safe
Just
Up.
barely.
Run.
Hey,
Everyone
Dominique.
get everyone
Oh, no, man. Okay. They pull me in.
Watch your feet.
Evens
back
need
in.
to back out.
Evens to square. There is
We
an
need to
await
wait too.
X. Odds, let's get to X.
Spread. Spread. And rumble. Stay away from lines.
What the?
Spread. Spread. Watch your feet.
Keep moving, guys. Keep moving. Alright, odds we're going to diamond with an away team at Moon.
Is Lembrock on an away team?
Spread.
He is, I'm getting
Spread.
it now. Don't take it until right before the team ends. Take it now. Okay, away team, go, go, go.
Lambrock wasn't in
Stay away from lines.
Yeah, I was on the other team.
What?
Appreciate it though.
Damn it.
I mean, I'll kill it.
Spread.
That's on the wrong side of the
Spread.
Put it on that side because there was
Run
so
out.
much health on them left.
Keep moving.
No, I think you made it right.
Oh, you made it right.
I just didn't get it better time.
What I'll do is I'll go over there, I'll pop turtle, and then I'll get
Kill
hit by
that
the
one.
blast.
Oh, we missed one. We missed one.
No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just pop a different position here. Everyone out. You may want to be ready.
Really? I
Evens,
think
you're
just
going down
Beowulf
at
goes
diamond.
down and just, you know, shield down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Spread.
In fact, no one
One
goes
on.
down except the thing.
And rumble.
Oh my god.
Watch your feet.
Just interrupt. No.
Nice work. Let's go,
Oh, I
guys.
need that ring. Come on.
We re-progressed.
Hooray!
Woohoo!
And then Grim got the opposite.
Wait, it got what?
Dex got 100, you got 1.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's how it is sometimes.
So clearly, low rolls win, right? Right?
Yeah, you can have mine if you
Nope.
want, Grim.
Clearly
I don't need
not.
it anymore.
I really needed that haste.
Oh.
I have such good fucking luck with y'all.
Heck yeah.
I almost
can
feel
you never
bad.
raid with us again? I'm trying
I
to get
win
loot
so
too.
much shit.
You're not invited next time.
I second that.
I need the loot. No, I don't.
I think like the first week I won like multiple things, and then like I haven't won things since. So.
First week we're all cleaned up.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
nothing's
well,
really dropped that I've needed for a while. So.
Yeah. So.
Frontal.
His first week, nothing dropped a cloth, and Rel was the only cloth at the time.
Well, I mean, my first week with you guys.
I think
Sounds
that's just a
heroic.
priest thing, because that's that's what happened to me.
It's just because all we have is one coffee, and it was that way for so long.
Yeah, once Rel got off hers, I got on mine.
Yeah, like in the middle of there, before I realized that we were supposed to move out, I was like, "Wait, Dominique, you pull me back in." I had to move out, and then I had to move across the black stuff on the ground because I ended up getting whatchamacallit, the black circle. Yeah, ligma, ligma balls. No, I mean, I got the black circle on me, and there was nowhere else to stand, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna disengage back here. Whew. Luckily, we were on the second team, so it was just I didn't need to get pulled.
Nice try, bitch.
So, in a world where robot nipple monsters and alien space hornets join together to fight the Galactic Empire.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I made it. Yes, I see. Hey, Jadaklis.
One they had the tenacity to assert their pronouns.
Oh.
Frontal.
Yeah, why is the plot actually getting good?
I'd watch this shit.
You're right.
Shit posting the TV show.
Frontal.
Just imagine imagine if somebody had like all these people that have those like superpower like questions. Like, what if you had the superpower? Any movie plot that you thought of in your brain actually became a movie.
That's called mushrooms.
Yeah. Fuck that. You guys don't want that shit.
In my head movie.
Really boring shit.
I like the tasty mushrooms that make me movie in my head.
Me too.
They make me
Tell you
go
how
to the
far I am, I need
forest.
a mascara.
Nah.
Take that.
It's just-
You just gotta take the cosmic dose, and it's all yours.
It's just the 80s, man.
Or you could take the churra and lose your entire consciousness for 3 days.
I'm so scared of that place. Why you keep moving?
One tab of purple Jesus was all it took from me.
Fuck.
Imagine being able to copy your consciousness to another like being, but like that copy gets to live longer, right? But you don't know whether or not you
Damn,
are
I
the
got
one who's
crushed
going
again.
to be living longer, or is it going to be the copy?
I mean, functionally,
Isn't
it's
that
always
the
going to be the
Netflix
copy.
TV show.
It's also the video
Stephen
game
King one, Life of
Soma.
Chuck.
Yes, Soma. Thank you.
See, the way that it would actually be you is they have to put like your brain in a container and you have to control
Frontal.
whatever body it is from that brain itself.
Yeah, basically.
Other than that, you're a copy in my opinion.
Frontal.
Dr.
Dr.
Dry type
Dre-
stuff if you're Dragon Ball Z fan. Is the way to do
But
it.
you don't know if you're the copy because technically the copy is going to be like living out their entire life in front of them really quickly. So like you could just be the copy, just remembering your life up until the point that you were copied.
Well,
That's
yeah, if
actually
you,
like an under eye
you
trip
would,
I had once that was super disquieting.
yeah, but you would know if you're the copy because you would be in the different body, not in
Not
like
yet.
unless you were in a completely different like simulation that was perfectly replicating what you were doing up until that very point. You would know because you would know you're in the robot, and if you're in the robot, then you know you're the copy because you're not transferring like your like all of the original still exists and it's been
Oh, hey, look, it's
persistent.
Sikran.
Wow, a boss.
There is no coin flip. There is no random chance that you're going to go and someone else is going to stay. You always stay. You're just giving birth to a new copy. That's how it is.
Oh.
Thank you so much for telling us.
I mean, it came up.
Thank you. It's appreciated. We really like that.
Yeah, well, don't fucking talk about it if you don't want to hear it.
We'll get a couple attempts on this boss first.
That is a valid point.
This guy is easy. I mean, he's not easy, but as long as
describe the fight now. Focus up. So, we want to make squares for this boss. So, he's going to be doing an ability where he charges you. You're familiar with it from Heroic because we'll have everyone stand near the icons. For anyone who hasn't gotten here before, you want to do exactly what they're doing on Moon right now. You see Ziggs, Smeagol, Dexler, and Dami V.
A little further
Make
away,
sure
though.
You make those shapes probably a little bit farther apart, wherever there is free space. So we're starting at X. We're going counterclockwise. And we're essentially trying to get the icon or the charge copies as close to the most recent shape as possible without killing ourselves. But you can't overlap the debuffs, okay? Because it's going to spawn in a little like copy. So you want to make sure that you're staggering where the copies are, getting them hit by the secondary beam or secondary charge, which is the blue arrow. And dodging the rain of arrows and dodging the shattering sweep each time it comes out. We'll call for when there are defensives needed, but essentially it's the same as Heroic. You just have to be way tighter. So the two little bits of advice I can give when you're making the square. The first, just make sure that nobody else is in your circle. Your circles can overlap, but no person and no copy can be in that circle, okay? So just make sure you get as close to each other as you can without overlapping. The second bit of advice I'll give you is watch where the lines are going. The boss has to move in for their charge first. So if you're one of the back two people, make sure... Well, okay, I should say if you're one of the front two people and it's charging the person in the back, you don't want to get charged twice, because if you get charged twice, you're 100% dead. So make sure that, for example, if you're looking at Ziggs and I here, if I have the line to the boss, Ziggs wants to stagger step to the left or the right just a little bit so that the line doesn't hit them. Otherwise, it's going to hit them basically for triple damage, okay? So make sure you're watching the charges, make sure you're watching the circles, and stacking everything up properly. I think most people have done this fight, at least partially. But if you haven't, you've done it on Heroic, you have a decent idea of what happens. Okay? The goal is to create as much space as possible while losing as few people as possible throughout the fight. Okay? So try your very best not to kill each other. This is for the poll. Does anyone have any questions?
Well, we mostly keep them in the middle, right? I don't think that got mentioned.
The boss is mostly kept along the inner ring, for the most part.
And, like, if you're not running out to put a marker down, then you're going to be staying in the inner ring with him for the most part, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, but that doesn't change between Heroic and Mythic.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but just, it's saying.
Kormar, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
We've gotten him down before. He's a lot easier than Blood. We can do this easy.
We've got him down multiple times.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying, yeah.
I'm gonna sick these nuts in.
Also, hunters, you need to resummon pets.
5.
Oh, do we need to wait?
3.
No,
No.
telling hunters to resummon pets.
Okay, we are running to X first, remember. X will be first.
3, 2,
Charge
1.
now.
Run
Running
out.
position. You have the red arrow, get to X. In a square. In a square. Perfect, Dami. That was the absolute perfect, like, stagger to the left or right. I can see.
Watch your step.
Watch rain of arrows. Don't die to the arrow rain. And expose. We're clearing the ads with this.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, excuse me, not expose.
Decimate.
Yes. Yep, we're running to square, guys. To square. Oh.
Ow.
That's some overlap.
We didn't have some overlap. Ziggs was in the middle of all four of them.
Ziggs, this is not the first time you've done this. No way you popped all 4 of those.
Is there a soulstone on a healer?
3. Watch your step. 1.
Let's get
There's one.
And we also had
Decimate.
not only did we have that happen, but there was also like 2 people by star. And it was just all bad.
Yeah. Remember,
Jump off, guys.
counterclockwise. So
We're
if
wiping.
you have the blue stuff right here, make sure you're watching it and going counterclockwise from it.
I mean, that's why I was bringing up, like, positioning and where to be at, you know?
Yeah, the lines just didn't load. Like, it was just a fucking circle on me, and I couldn't see the lines on the other people.
Yeah, but regardless, you don't put your circle on all the other, like, dose, right?
It's fine.
Well,
knows what he did.
We're clearing the ads with this decimate or something.
Ziggs, you know you did though, right? So that's the important thing. So we're good now. Best foot forward.
Yeah,
It's
you know, we
The blue
learn and
arrow,
we move
not
on.
The red arrow. That kills the ads.
Lambrock, you need another res, or where is he? Oh, there you go. You good, Lambo?
Landmark said that they needed to go by real quick.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Lambo, so when do
since
you
I-
get my dentist?
Big boy is correct. Also, mistakes do happen. Well, we're not gonna like super call people out for making mistakes. I'll say a name, right? If I see something happen, then if we need to explain further, we'll explain further.
We also don't need everybody doing it either.
Correct. Yeah. For
Oh,
the
why
most
did it
part,
spawn
should
me
be
up
me
here?
correcting.
It shot me to the front for some reason.
Oh, can we get a portal up real quick, Val?
I guess maybe I thought I was hitting yes to being rezzed, but
It's happened a couple times recently where the reses sharded people up to the front instead.
okay.
Man, I love sharding in Raid.
100%. I love sharding.
Oh, starting is the best.
Okay, buffs, mana, etc.
We're good to go. X is first. Square is second.
5,
Fuck, I wasted
4,
my hands.
3, 2, 1. Three, 2, 1.
Okay, charge incoming. Get to X. Make a square.
Dance. Watch your step.
Don't take it immediately.
3, 2, 1.
Go ahead and take it out.
1 out.
Okay, running to square. To square, guys. To square. Don't overlap.
Decimate.
And now we're gonna get decimate.
Yes. Now we get decimate. Very good. Good clear.
Oh, I missed one in the corner, didn't I?
It's okay. Missing one is fine each time. We can heal it.
Dance. 3, watch your step. 1.
Yep, perfect.
Which healer wants
Spread out.
Which healer wants innervate, by the way?
Ooh. I'll take it. Unless somebody else uses it.
We're gonna get sweep here. Pop. You're gonna want pop defensives.
Yes.
For it.
AoE.
Sweep, run out.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh,
I
my
got
God.
you.
Thanks.
Three, two,
We're gonna be taking charges to Skull.
Skull,
Dance.
correct.
watch your step.
Good job, guys. Also, good adjustments. That.
Next is gonna be charges to Triangle.
Yep.
Three,
Charge incoming
two,
now.
one.
Triangle if you're a target.
Run out. Dance.
Triangle.
Watch your step.
No, Ness, you're gonna kill us.
Ah!
What? How? I thought you were supposed to go in squares.
We said Triangle multiple times.
Yeah, you went to Skull. Skull's where
Yeah. Fuck me.
Okay, go ahead and wipe it up. Get a soul stone on one of the healers.
I got
Three,
one.
two,
Oh, perfect. Okay.
one. Dance. Watch your step.
Dude, I don't know how I'm like the second to last to die
Decimate.
every time. I'm not healing and I stand in bed the whole time. Okay, wait for the res.
Hey, Real, how's it going?
Putting a mage table down in case people don't have food.
Yeah, fucking laugh, my guy. Last night you had me dying, dude.
Can we get shaman buff, warrior
Oh,
buff,
yeah.
and druid buff, please? Perfect. We're all set. I like it.
We got him like halfway down. We just need to, you know, get back into the swing of it. We got it tonight.
Exactly.
Easy.
Just a little mechanical issues need to slot back into place.
Mm-hmm.
Just need more Mark of
Five,
the Wild buffs.
4,
Exactly.
3,
That'll help
2,
too.
1.
Charge in 10 seconds. Going to F. Charge in 5 seconds. Going to F.
3, 2, 1.
Nice square. I like it.
Dance.
Rain of arrows.
Watch your
shot,
step.
shot.
The charge coming up. Put them on square, please.
Yep. Charge in 5 to
2,
square.
1. Run out. Decimate.
And decimate immediately after.
Ooh!
You ready for the clear? We only
Dance.
cleared 2, so
Watch
we're
your
gonna
three,
have 6 go
2,
off.
1.
Don't take it quite yet. Take it down.
Safe defensive.
Ooh. Did you guys all stop?
Yeah,
Oh, we just weren't in a square. We might have to do the exercise.
Let's call wife.
AoE.
Yep. Go ahead and wipe it. Get a free res out.
I ended up getting all but like one of them over there with my death.
So if you find yourself as a point of a square,
Defensive.
like at the far side, you don't gotta move whoever's on the inside like there. I just needed to move out. You didn't need to move anywhere if you're already on the outside.
I panicked because I had that
It's
blue
okay.
stuff for clearing, and so
It happens. We be
I
progging.
apologize. I know I fucked that up.
Nah, don't apologize as long as you know. We be progging.
Usually what I assume is it takes everyone getting the charge mechanic and getting the
Yeah.
clear mechanic twice for them to fully understand what they need to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hit me with the blades,
like,
and then he hit me
for
with
my
decimate
full
immediately
understanding,
after.
I know how to do the square. That's not the problem. The little blue thing that we're using to clear, like I needed to put that over on X or like those little people, right?
Yeah, you want to spread it out a little bit. So what
So
happened?
how long do I have of a countdown for
Like
that?
3-5 seconds, something.
Yeah,
like
you'll
So
want
I
to go
wasn't
immediately.
gonna make it all the way over there anyway.
So here's the thing with Decimate. You don't need to be on top of the clones
Yeah.
for it. You just need to make sure that you're between the clones and the boss.
Imagine
Yeah.
it's a bunch of like lasers or whatever, and they refract through each person. So you just got to kind of set it up, line up as many as you can with it, and then it'll kind of jut out through everyone that has it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll
Irma, are you good?
try and see if I can understand.
Yeah,
it by
I was
doing
just
it.
listening. And
Oh yeah, you'll get your
letting
few out.
everybody fucking help.
You'll get it.
Basically, if you got decimate, draw a line from the boss to you, and try to get as many images as you can in between that line. Basically, on the line.
Yeah, and the line goes through you no matter how far away you are from the boss. So you can
Yes,
be
it
right
goes
near it.
all the way to the end of the arena. So let's set it up here. So let's say that. Oh, never mind.
5,
All right.
4, 3,
Pull in and go into X
2,
first.
1.
Yeah.
2, 1.
Say please.
Sorry. Okay, I'll get inner. I'll get inner.
That was perfect. Good job. Next,
Yeah.
we're running to square. Dodge
Watch
ring
your
of
step.
arrows. Next
What?
charge is 10. Taking the opposite way there. Charge to square.
3, 2, 1. Run out.
Wait,
Decimate.
big boy, we're supposed to do stuff on this fight?
Yeah, it's very simple. It's called just
Good decimate.
Ooh, that was
Two,
nice.
that's healable.
We're always gonna miss some. but-
Dance. 3,
Watch your
2,
step.
1.
Dodge ring of arrows. Good. Square
Rely on
shape.
you.
That was a trapezoid.
Did we hit any clones with that?
We hit 1. Oh, 2.
I got 2 of mine.
So we have 4 up. If it was have defensive, I would use it here.
Yep, pop a defensive.
Man, I'm glad there's a thing such as turtle.
Okay, next charge in 5. We're running
3,
to skull.
2, 1. Dance.
Skull, please.
Watch your step.
Nice, okay. Next charge in 15. We got time. Next charge will be to triangle-ish.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
Triangle-ish.
Watch
I
your
got
step.
outer. Not a square, but that works.
Decimate.
Decimate coming soon. Make sure you hit the clone.
Three,
Next
2,
charge to
1.
triangle diamond area.
Run out.
Triangle
Dance.
as close as you can.
Watch your step.
Too close.
Decimate.
Decimate. Nice, clear. This is gonna be the easiest sweep of our lives.
AoE.
Okay, get away from the boss. Next charge in 15. Not a single clone, I love it. Okay, we're going to Diamond with the next
3,
charge in 5.
2, 1. Dance.
Watch your step.
Charge to Diamond.
In execution, we're good. Just keep at it.
Okay, next charge is to Circle.
We have one B-res. Do we want to use it?
We'll have another one in a few seconds.
Let's get Artemis up. Then maybe
3,
Archie.
2, dance. 1.
Watch your
Okay,
step.
watch the Rain of Arrows.
Ah, shit. Sorry.
Oh!
Ness, you were in the middle of the 4 of them again.
That was the closest to the black shit. I was in
Without overlapping a clone. Okay, Decimate.
3,
charge in 3.
2,
We're running it
dance.
to
1.
Circle.
Watch your
forest
step.
area. Dodge what you can.
Decimate.
Ooh, how did we hit so many with that one?
I jinxed us. I'm sorry.
We have one B-res.
Let's get Rel up.
I'll take the Soul Stone in just a second.
Okay, next grouping is going towards Star in 5 seconds.
3, 2,
I'll let
1.
Big Boy take that for fun.
Dance.
Perfect.
Yeah, if you
Watch your
told me, I
step.
wouldn't have popped Purge.
You can stand in the blue, it doesn't hurt that much.
Why would I tell you?
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, we're gamers.
Next charge in 10 seconds. We're gonna go towards Circle.
Oh yeah, because I've hit the
3,
took the extra hit. 'cause
2,
of
Yeah, you
damage.
should have done the
1.
Let me know if I need to
Watch
bubble
your
back.
step.
No,
You
we're
messed
okay.
up my brain dead gameplay.
We're okay. We're fine.
Don't
Ness, we're in the
overlap
middle of them again,
the
bro.
images!
Well, let's see if 2% is possible for 3 people.
Well, you're gonna have to taunt that third hit.
Yeah, it's 100 mil. We're good.
No.
Oof. Damn.
No.
3, 2, dance. 1.
You got me killed. Right?
Watch your step.
You tried.
We believe.
That's minor
Could've two-staked
consolation,
that
I
fight,
guess.
I'm not even lying.
Rip.
That was close.
Fuck me.
Alright, someone's released to come get us up. Don't release.
Yep. Rel is on her way.
We were right on top of it, but until that happened there, we just gotta... We just gotta make sure to not, you know, do that.
That was really good. 1%.
Fuck, we were so close.
Yeah.
So let's not hit those ghosts.
Yeah, I think everyone saw what happened there, so
I
let's
think at that
just
point,
get
the boss
right
is so
back
low,
at it.
don't even stack them, just spread them out and drop them so they don't explode on each other and finish it.
Yeah, just running him out into the abyss is probably good enough.
I mean, on my screen, it looked like I was at the wrong symbol, and that the symbol that it was the previous time he did
That's
that. I didn't think I was in the middle. I thought it was too far to the side when I died. I'll get it dialed in.
We'll clear this and then
know.
we'll take a break.
Sorry, I don't
Yeah,
know
we
why
got
I'm
it
having
this
a
time.
with
Let's
mech
just
tonight.
lock
I
in,
didn't before.
everyone.
Oh, good. It'll click. Oh, I thought I already did it.
I thought it already did, but oh well.
5.
Well, we also
4,
haven't been here in like
3,
2 weeks now.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, run it over. Good enough spread. Like that.
Dance.
Ring of
Watch
arrows.
your step.
Charging 15 time. Charge in 5 square.
3, 2, 1.
Square for charge. Don't overlap.
Oh, no! Jeez.
Decimate.
Okay. Decimate. Nice. Good clear.
Watch your feet.
Too good a clear. Holy shit.
Wait, did we actually all of them?
We got all of them, yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Watch your step.
Ow.
2.
Run out.
Okay, it's the moon. Run the moon.
Line on you.
Good recovery.
Line is better than nothing. Decimate. We got 2 of them. Sweep incoming.
Yeah, he was at an odd position, so it kind of.
Nice. Charge
3,
in 5 to
2,
skull.
1. Dance.
Watch your step.
Go to skull with that. Next one's gonna go to triangle-ish. Charge in.
Three, 2, 1.
You talk early?
No, I think I said backwards.
Oh.
Okay, run to
happened?
triangle-ish.
Yeah, let me keep that.
So Ness, right now while they're still on, look at the clone right there.
I keep dropping it as close to the black shit as possible, and I need to stop.
Yeah, you need to just go away from the clones. Don't need to worry about the black shit at all.
Oh, my fucking God.
3, 2, dance. 1.
Watch your step.
It happens. Just you learn. You know. You figured it out now, so we're good. Just yeah.
Those
Never
are
overlap
arrows,
images.
what the hell?
B-Riz is out there, man. Crazy.
Well, just insta die from the arrows.
Can I get a B-Res?
You know what? Let's fucking go.
Do we still want to take a break?
We're clearing boss first.
Roger,
No
Roger.
break, got it.
No break.
Back to the mines, all of you. How dare you not down this boss?
Can we get druid buff, please?
Jesus.
Thank you, sir. Val, run. You guys good?
Yep, just getting my tools done.
Excellent.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First charge in 10 seconds. 4
3, 2, 1.
Oh, actually.
Watch your step.
Next charge in 10 seconds.
3, 2,
Not bad thing, yeah.
1.
Run to square, guys. Nice. Good square.
Decimate.
Okay. Good positioning. Moonish right now.
Decimate.
Decimate incoming, then sweep. Good, very good clear. Holy shit.
AoE.
Oh, we had someone in melee with it. We're running the next ones to Skull, by the way. Everyone's 5 seconds to Skull.
3, 2, 1. Dance. Watch your step.
To Skull. Almost killed me with that. Don't stack up there. Okay, next charge in 10 seconds to Triangle.
3, 2, dance. 1. Watch your step.
Triangle, guys.
Decimate.
Decimate incoming. Make sure you clear the ads. Clear. Ooh, nice. Next charge in 10 seconds.
3, 2, dance. 1. Watch your
Next
step.
charge to Diamond. To Diamond.
Decimate.
Someone got in the wrong spot. Decimate, clear it.
Guards got me.
AoE.
Okay, run out for sweep. Okay, next
3,
charge to
2,
circle.
1.
Next charge to
Dance.
circle.
Watch your step.
Next charge in 15. We got time.
Remember, standing in the black isn't that big of a deal.
It'll
If you
kill
know.
you if you do it wrong,
3,
though.
2, dance.
Yeah, just look
1.
where Grim is.
Watch your
Grim's
step.
image is. Don't overlap images.
Nice job.
Decimate.
Very good.
And I got arrow. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm not. Thank you.
You're welcome for the blessing of time. Next charge, we're gonna just put it into the darkness area
3,
here.
2, dance.
No, don't overlap on clones.
Watch your step.
Do not overlap on those clones at Star.
Huntardo.
Lambrock, you're too close.
Decimate.
Huntardo was in the middle of the raid.
Oh no.
AoE.
Okay, everyone out for sweep. Pop a defensive. You may want to get me up with the B-Res.
Maybe salvageable.
3,
Maybe.
You guys having fun over there?
1. Dance.
Don't mind me.
Watch your step.
Doubled it up again. How? How do we double it up? Oh, it charged through middle because these two clones were on opposite sides. Rip. Go ahead and wipe
Yeah,
it.
we got. Yeah, we still got like 7%
Yeah.
DPS on board right now.
Watch your step.
Oh,
I didn't
no, we
want to
don't.
say anything, but it happened 3 times this fight.
Yeah, the
When the
charges-
boss is doing the dash,
Decimate.
get out of the line. You
Yeah.
are spawning clones in the middle, and we need this space.
That time that it happened at the end, I don't blame the people.
Yeah.
However, the time that it happened the 2 times before, Melee, when you guys are in on the boss, if the people with the charge are behind you, you're in the wrong spot. You want to make sure that you're on the inner part of the circle if you don't have the charge, because then you won't have clones appear on you. Because the clones appear on every person he charges through, which includes everyone on the line. That's why you don't double up the line.
What if we want him to charge me, Uwu?
What if you what?
Kidding. What if I want him to charge me, Uwu?
Someone's into it. Yeah, beside or behind the boss is the preference. And if you're
Alright.
beside, make sure you know where you are beside so that you still aren't going to get hit by it.
Tech buffs, check your flasks, etc.
Remember,
Brandon, oh, you good?
remember, if we kill this, we get to have a break.
Exactly. You get
Our
some-
overlord isn't letting us rest until this thing dies.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Tower
hurry
works.
up and kill it before your bladder explodes.
4, 3,
I definitely have to
2,
beat.
1.
See, if you lose, you're killing Grim.
You're killing me.
3, 2,
First charge to
1.
X right now.
1 out.
Also, try not to move while the charge is in the middle of happening.
Watch your step.
Three, 2,
Okay,
1.
next charge to square. Knock them now. Run the square.
I got outer.
Line on you.
What was that? What happened?
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Dance.
I am dead.
Watch your step.
3,
Don't take it,
2,
Scott. Don't take it.
1.
Why are you dead?
Run it over to square it.
Both areas are too close.
Decimate.
And now Allie is dead. That's something. I gotta be there. Oh. Yeah.
Let's go ahead and wipe it up. Just stand in the sweep. Stand in the sweep. Wipe it up.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
There we go.
Flesh was made for cutting.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
Technique.
Do we have a res out? Nice,
Yep.
Rel.
I could get a... Oh, never mind. I survived and I have my brazier, so... Yeah, being able to quickly get into position for dash is why you want to stay in the inner ring here.
Go ahead,
with the
Tommy.
boss. Oh, so you're saying when the shape is called out, we should move to that side of the arena to get ready. So if we get the mark, we run directly to it, right?
Exactly. Well, generally, you do want to be like... You want to be next to the boss, and looking at the icon you're about to run to. So if Val is the boss right now, I want to be. I know that Square is coming up next. I want to be right here looking at Square, and as soon as Square is called and I have the icon, I'm already there. Took me 3 seconds. So you're looking at the boss as a melee, and through the boss, you see the icon behind the boss. So as soon as Square is called and you get the icon, 1, 2, I'm already in position. Less than 2 seconds. Right? The boss will be even closer than Val is to it right now. So you have 5 seconds. There's absolutely no excuse to be in position in time. By the same logic.
And like, if I call if I'm going outer or going inner, that means I'm going to the ledge, or I'm going more inward from the ledge. So like, if I'm going outer, I'm standing on the ledge.
4.
Yeah,
3,
it kind of just depends
2,
on what you're comfortable
1.
with. If we need more space, we can get more space, right? But I don't think we do. Okay, first charge in 3, 2, 1. Get to X. X is your marker.
Dance.
Okay, next
Watch
marker
your
is
step.
square. We have 15.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, 2 square, guys. Get right into square. No, a little too close.
Decimate.
Decimate. Probably want to get me up.
Dance. Watch your 3, 2, 1. Run out.
Okay, run it over towards squarish moon.
Decimate. AoE.
Okay, run away from the sweep. Okay, get ready to run to skull in 10 seconds.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
Okay, to skull.
Watch your
Don't overlap your line. Good job, Rob. Okay, next charge in 10 seconds towards triangle. After that, we have the clear.
3, 2, 1.
Charge to triangle.
Dance.
Going outer.
Watch your step.
Smeagol move. Nice, clearing
Decimate.
coming up.
Flesh was made for cutting.
3,
Nice. Next
2,
charge to
1.
triangle diamond. Triangle diamond.
Dance. Watch your step. Decimate.
Okay, clear. Nice job.
Flesh was made for cutting.
AoE.
Sweet, get out. Okay, next charge in 10 seconds to circle.
Flesh was made for cutting.
3, 2, 1. Dance. Watch your step.
Over the circle. Don't be on that side if you're not like. Nice. Next charge in 15. Watch Rain of Arrows will be about the same time as it.
Flesh was made for cutting.
3, 2,
Okay,
dance,
next charge
1.
to Starish area.
Watch your step.
Star to circle. Decimate after.
Decimate.
Okay, decimate. Good clear, good clear. Nice.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Okay, we're going towards Star in that
3,
one open pocket.
2,
Just
dance,
in 2
1.
seconds.
Watch
Star
your
in the
step.
open pocket. Don't overlap.
Decimate.
Good decimate. We have sweep next. There will be no damage from sweep. Just get out of it.
AoE.
Okay, next charge is going towards circle. Next charge to circle.
Second bots are up.
2, 1. Dance.
Next charge to circle.
Watch your step.
Coming in now. Don't be on circle side if you're Okay, next charge. Same direction but closer in. 5 seconds.
3, 2, dance, 1. Watch your step.
Okay, decimate incoming. Clear what we can.
Decimate.
Good, clear. Sorry you died for it, Dami, though.
I will take it if we down those bots.
Do we have any battle reses?
I could use the soul stone.
3,
Do you want me to use
2,
the
dance,
Yeah,
1.
go for it.
Watch your step.
Okay, charges, same direction-ish.
Decimate.
We doubled up. %. 6 of you got this? 8 of you got this?
AoE.
Next, oh, sweep, just get out. Pop a defensive if you can. Nice. Next charge to X.
I got
Don't
no
run it.
clue.
Oh, thanks.
Did
yeah.
it just enrage?
I think
Yeah,
so.
in a way, that's what it
2,
was. Okay, I was like, why did
1.
I die instantly?
Dance. Watch your step.
We had 2 DPS die in the first like 10 seconds of the pulse, so it was really tough to recover from it.
All
yeah,
right.
we just got hit for 16 million damage each in melee
Yeah,
swing.
I was like, I had like 2
Let's
mitigations
go ahead and take
up,
a break.
I could not do anything.
Yeah, before Grim dies.
Yeah.
Let's just get the res out and then do things.
Mine was bad luck. I just was gliding to get away from other ones and just kind of landed in an area where I couldn't avoid any of them.
Yeah, I was trying to get back out after dropping an image, I think, and I got hit by the rain of arrows, and that finished me off. Anyway, I'm gonna BRB.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh, dear lord.
Alright, I'm back.
What are you barking at, baby? What are you barking at, old lady? Hmm. There we go.
People are getting baited by it. Yeah, here we go. A porn-addicted gooner leak of Grand Theft Auto 5.
Oh, for God's sake, just let me do the context. Man can't even read. So a couple of days ago, an alleged GTA 6 leak started circulating and instantly went Omega viral. As you might suspect, the leaked picture sparked a firestorm with the gooner elites absolutely losing their minds. But then other people started trolling saying she looks fat. And as is customary on Twitter, a mix of death threats, racial slurs and doxing instantly devolved.
No, don't tell me
the
these
reality
things.
about this picture,
it'll be in the mail.
let's have Baldy show it.
Except for it's not. It's not from
I was like,
GTA
no, the
6
crest-
at all. People are getting baited
Yeah,
by
the
it.
crest,
here
the
we
crest
go.
do
A
not get
porn-addicted
mailed, so
gooner
you
and
gotta
not a
get
leaked
them when
character
it
from GTA
goes
6.
down.
What a surprise.
I always
People were
forget to
saying
grab
she
blood,
was
man.
fat.
I don't
It's
know
not
why.
even her. Fat? Well, this is, I mean, it's just, I mean, it's people on Twitter, right? I mean, it's one guy on Twitter, who cares? Now, I would assume that when the game comes out, she's probably going to look something like this. This is kind of what I would assume. If she's fat, I'm definitely Jabba the Hutt. I think her head looks a bit small. Well, you should be happy to know that it's not even real in the first place, so don't worry about it. Interviewing Tiny Violin, the fifth horseman, on Classic WoW. He already made history. He did. He's made history.
7/11, the day the Earth stood still, the day that 30.
Oh, it was.
6 very brave hardcore champions were killed in what can only be called an act of hardcore terrorism. Chat, today we have the opportunity to sit down with one of Classic WoW's biggest villains. The man that recently wiped an entire 40-man hardcore raid roster, Tiny Violin. First off, Mr. Tiny Violin, thank you for making the time for this interview. We've been trying to set this up for a couple days. I know you've got a very busy work schedule. How was your day at work today?
It was good. Before we start, though, I'd like to give you a brief introduction for those people out there who don't know me.
Okay.
Please, okay.
Here we go.
So, in Classic,
Yeah, this one was an inside job, too, by the way.
was wronged out of Scarab Lord and ATS.
Wait, what?
So, in Classic, I was
5,
wronged out of Scarab Lord
4,
and ATS.
3,
There
2,
it is.
1.
That's right.
I then created 16 accounts
So this is the villain backstory.
for opposite faction PvP. Dispelling buffs is an intended Blizzard mechanic.
No, it's not. Kevin Jordan literally didn't even know that the buffs were dispellable. He literally said it wasn't. He said they weren't, but that's fine. It's fine.
Let's get this
But
boss
just-
down before end of night.
Just To clarify.
I then
Yeah, we
played
can at least do
Blizzard
that
employee
much.
named Wolf Job, so he confirmed I was a driving factor in Chrono Boon. So anyone who likes Chrono Boon has me to thank for it. After Classic, I kept playing Vanilla since it's my favorite expansion, private servers, Seasons of Mastery, and eventually I found Hardcore.
Yeah, he wasn't
we got
dispelling-
14
it
minutes
wasn't
on
about
Feast
the
left. We
buffs,
want to drop
it was
another one
about
now
sending a
to
message.
get us through the rest of the night.
To 60 in Hardcore,
Let's see
and I
if
played
we've
with
done
H. Elite
boss
for
first.
about a year. I
Roger,
made friends with
Roger.
A lot of people in the guild, and I was one
Ness
of the
and
reasons
Rel,
I
you
got
guys
so
back
far. Without me, locks weren't putting up
Oh,
purses,
yeah,
there was no
I
fairy
didn't
fire,
see
there was no
that.
IEA. Some
How
warriors
the fuck
How
do
about
these
you,
people
Ness?
not
You
know
good?
how to
Did
play
you
the
do a
game?
ready
It's
check?
a
'Cause I didn't
one-button game.
I did,
were
yeah.
sundering.
Warriors, what the fuck is going? How are these people, bro? I don't even feel bad anymore. How do you fuck this up?
After every raid, I
Oh,
did a lot
yeah,
of
I
review,
did
and
get
helped
gold from
warriors
that
and
buff.
mages with the rotation. I mean,
What
mages didn't even know how Ignite mechanics
Feels like they upped the amount of gold you
And,
get from bosses.
after
now.
raids,
You do, you get 800, because I was at 68 gold.
Yeah, they give you a
but
lot.
eventually
Yeah.
I began to see some corruption within
We
the
did
guild.
heroic last night.
So
and
the
it was
rules
like
at the start were
6K.
Oh fuck.
Because we didn't.
Don't forget
have
your
any-
cookies.
Corrupt.
They're under Big Boy's butt.
much more strict. You couldn't
Get
use
your big boy ass
non-hardcore
cookies.
killings for help. For
Yeah.
example, you
No,
can't
that
use a
ain't under the
non-hardcore
butt,
priest
man.
for mind
That's
control
under
for
something
someone
Dingleberries,
else.
the secret ingredient.
Some of my friends got burned.
Oh, good lord.
Oh god, they're the dreaded lock
booted
cocks.
early on for this exact reason.
Oh my.
But once AQ
Oh
came in,
my.
Cock rocks.
more and more
Cock
people
rocks.
showed up with Ren buff.
Cock
They
rocks.
actually
They're like
refused
pop
to
rocks,
explain
but for
how
your
they got
cock. Wait, what?
So I actually learned.
So he thinks
Flip 'em in your
that
forest.
because, and
They
also,
already
like,
have a name for that. It's the Chinese firecracker.
Is world
Oh
peace.
no.
That's like his area.
Oh,
You know,
firecracker
whenever
these
they
nuts
bring
in
in,
your mouth.
You know, there's like a
Oh
TV
my.
documentary about something like some pizzeria in New York, and they bring in like
It's great rating
like a
with
fat
adult.
guy with a mustache.
Like, I need an adult right now. I was like, I don't think anybody in here is over 18.
Like, you know, 1700s cheese expert. Well,
I'm fucking
this guy
32.
here is
Yeah, I'm
classic
34,
World
but
of Warcraft world
I'm
buff
two and
expert.
I'm actually
So
84.
he would know more than
I'm
anybody
27.
else.
I actually, in
The
my
average
other
age of
raid
people that
group,
play this game is mid-20s to late 30s.
Oh yeah, this game came out in high school.
I brought up the Bren buff issue in Discord.
in my other raid group, I actually do raid with a guy who's in his 60s.
On top of this, the loot was
I mean, realistically,
Yeah.
they
So, like,
can't-
statistically speaking, most people who play this game are over 18.
You can only control like you. What
Yeah,
what are
the-
they gonna say?
The younger
What are they gonna
Zoom
do
Zooms
if
and Gen
somebody-
Alpha
okay, somebody
can't
got the
keep up
Rend
with
Black
it. They ain't
Hand
got
buff,
the
like,
attention span no
like,
more.
How can you actually? How can you like realistically arbitrate this?
becoming very corrupt. There's leaked audio of Luke Council just stating, you know, I want these items and taking it. The same players who didn't even understand Ignite
Leaked audio. Okay, where is it? But okay.
mechanics were in charge of this Luke Council.
I mean, unironically,
So,
Lambrock, when it's
tension
been
in
going
H2
this
was getting
long,
high,
you know,
people
it's
were
just
unhappy.
kind of.
I would call out bad players.
I couldn't imagine getting into it right now. There's just like so much density
Okay,
to the
we're good to
backlog,
go.
you know.
Get in position. We pulling.
Like I've been around since late classic, like I said, so I've been here enough to, you know, see everything when it was current.
Quiet.
3, 2, 1.
All right, first charge to X in 5 seconds.
3, 2, 1.
Don't stack up. Good square, guys. Oh yeah.
I learned my
Mark,
shapes.
offset.
Watch your step.
Next charge, 10 seconds to square.
Oh my. Didn't learn that.
3,
No arrow there.
2, 1.
Thank you, sir.
Good to square. Nice, good offset, yo. I like it. Not good
Decimate.
offset. Why'd you move after you were in good position?
I didn't move.
It wasn't you. I was
Oh.
saying he's the person who killed a bunch of people.
I thought you were talking to me.
No. Sorry, it was in the same place.
Dance. 3, Watch your
2,
step.
just
1.
wipe, let's play down.
Run out.
Yeah, actually it's 5. Let's go ahead and wipe it up.
Decimate.
I didn't see who did it on that one. But you guys were in good position. Why'd you move after you were already set? Alright, just a warning, because I think I've seen a couple deaths to this. Someone did. I'm not saying specific person. If you guys are when the boss does the charge, the arrows fade before the charge hits you. So you need to continue standing still until you see the boss move past you and go to the next person. Because if you move immediately, the boss will continue to charge you where you're at, not where you were. So if you move, you have a very high chance you're going to walk into the previous person's icon, and either one, there's going to be an extra charge that goes through the person, or two, it's going to double up one of the clones. So you'll blow them up. You get the dot on us, and then the dot continues because we clear with the obliterate. So you're essentially creating like probably 50 to 60% additional healing on that mechanic that needs to go off, and you're one-shotting someone.
Now, Grim, if I mess up something, please let me know directly.
Oh yeah, I'll tell.
Okay.
If I notice who it is, I say the name.
Okay, well, I just wanted to say, because otherwise my attention span is going to like go out the window.
Okay, hey, I appreciate you being so forthright with it. No, I'll usually say the name if I see it.
5, 4.
Not like a public
3,
shaming thing, but because it's harder to
1.
take that sort of thing.
Oh, I don't take that stuff personally.
Yeah, and I hope no one does. Like, I'm not calling it.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. That was intentional.
Dan. Watch your step.
Try and fix it later. Okay, next one, we're gonna run towards square.
3, 2, 1. Run out.
Towards square, guys.
Decimate.
Count out on the obliterate. Also, Moby, watch your line next time.
Dan.
Where did it?
Watch your
charge
step.
Oh, was it Ziggs
2,
first?
1.
Oh,
Okay, run to moon with the icon.
Decimate.
Oh, I was fucked.
Too close to the other icon.
Yeah, I saw it right at the last second.
Go ahead and wipe it up, guys. Let's get a couple roses out on healers.
I got soulstone.
Cool.
Run.
Okay, give me just a second. I need to go check something that's burning in the oven.
Yeah.
Flesh is made for cutting.
3.
Why is he stabbing
2,
me? I'm dead.
1.
So wait, what happened there?
Watch your step.
I was too close to one of the shadows.
Oh, okay.
Guys, jump off.
I wouldn't have had to if Dexter did.
They had hit invisibility! He was supposed to not... He was just standing there, I didn't know
Yeah,
what
because
he
I was down
doing.
there.
Well, you know... It's fucking the game we play, man.
Well,
we
you know,
try to
if other people are
survive.
trying to save gold, then no one's saving gold.
What was that about? Something about gold?
Yeah, we had two people not wanting to die because they each wanted to save gold, and they both died.
Lol.
How are they going to
Sounds
save
right.
gold? Where are they going to go to reset?
Avoiding the repair bill.
Down there.
I'm very sure that they're both lacking in gold too.
Actually, fun
Walkway's
fact.
gone at the end of.
Yeah, fun
whatever.
fact: if you jump off,
Keep
you take
looking.
less durability damage.
No, they changed that.
Yeah, they removed that.
Yeah,
Really?
you take as much durability damage from environmental hazards as boss has now.
What?
Yeah, they changed that back in Dragonflight.
Wow. We've been jumping off in my groups. Thinking
I
it
mean,
saves
It also
people.
just kills you faster.
We do
Yeah,
it
it's
just so we
just-
wipe faster and can come back and do
Yeah.
another
Just
thing.
check the percent if you don't believe them.
As our goblin friends say, time is money.
Yeah, time is
And
money.
money
I'm
is
trying to
chicken.
save money.
3,
All right,
2,
we got this, guys.
1.
Lock in. First charge in 10 seconds.
3, 2, 1. Run out.
2x.
My blade always finds its
Nice job.
Yeah.
Next one's gonna be 2 square.
Watch your step.
Watch the arrows first.
3, 2, 1.
2 square. And the square. Nice job.
Decimate.
Okay, obliterate. Decimate, sorry. Clear it, clear it. Next charge in 5 to move.
Dance. 3. Watch your
2.
step. 1.
To move. Dodge the charge. Dominique, you're in the way. Okay.
Decimate.
Okay. Next, we're going to get Sweep. Get ready to dodge.
AoE.
Okay, you skull with the next charge in 5 seconds.
3, 2, 1. Dance. Watch your step.
You skull with the charge. You might want to get me up. Renethel, you had the charge go through you twice. Okay, next charge to triangle.
3, 2, dance. 1. Watch your step.
Triangle. Dodge the arrows first. Look off your life. Your
Decimate.
safety. Good positioning. Good decimate clear. Only missed 2. Not bad. You can deal with that.
3, 2, 1.
Watch
Watch
your
your
step.
step.
Diamond. Diamond, guys. Archie, you're gonna have to
Line
line
on you.
Ooh, okay, good shot. Good decimate, but we're gonna have 3 go off on this sweep. Make sure you run away and pop a defensive Gurn.
AoE. Three,
Okay, next
2,
charge,
1.
circle, guys. 2 circle.
Dance. Watch your step.
4. We have 2 double up. Oh, only 1 double up. Yeah, Lambrock, you have the line go up in place.
Yeah, I was telling it last second.
Three,
Okay, next
2,
charge to star.
1.
Next charge is going
There's
to
another res in
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Watch your step.
Do you want me to take this full start in 30 seconds?
Watch your feet. Decimate.
Let's see if we live through it. Yeah, go ahead.
Three, 2,
Okay, next
1.
we're running it to skull slash
Yeah.
star. Skull slash star.
Watch your step.
Spread out.
Line on you. AoE.
Wait for sweet. Okay, next we're running it off board.
3, 2,
Off
1. Run out. Dance.
board.
Watch your step.
Pop a defensive
Watch
if you
your
guys
feet.
can.
I can't. I don't have any up right now.
Yeah, I don't have any.
I was trying my damnedest to stay alive, and I just used them all.
It's okay. Can't always be helped. Do whatever you can. Got 5%, 200 Ks. No heals
3,
left.
2, 1.
Charge. Just survive the charge.
Dance.
Just make sure you don't double anything up.
Watch your step.
Watch the arrows, guys. If you have the charge,
Definite.
don't just stand still with the arrows.
Go, tanks, go!
There was nothing I could do here.
That's Drake.
Wait, B-Res a DPS, keep going.
1. Dance.
B-Res someone.
Watch your step.
Oh my god. I'm waiting till after the rain. Okay.
100k and
Hold on.
What the? It disappeared. I hit it and then it didn't.
Oh
it didn't take.
I don't think there's any
Oh,
way
no.
the two of you get 100 mil.
We tried.
We tried. We tried. Wait for Riz.
I got the battle res, but then I went to click it and then I didn't take.
As we put out a couple.
Ah, okay.
I think me and Big Boy just both hit like 2 people.
That was awesome, though. Terrace of the Majesty, right? Yeah. We'll try that.
Nice. Here's that Riz. Okay, we only have like 5 or 6 more pulls left in us, guys. So let's make it count. We've got this boss.
We need a face.
Shouldn't be that hard.
Do we got a face to put down?
Don't say that.
Got a face
Okay,
in the back.
good.
Thank you for the feast, Rel.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Alright, do we got all of our buffs up?
Common buff? Thank God.
One more rally or battle shell.
There's like a mod for checking those things, but I don't know what it is.
Method Raid Tools gives you an overview of what people are missing on Reddit checks.
Yeah. You good, Cormac? Okay. I was like, I just saw a move. What the heck?
It was only thine
5,
imagination.
4, 3, 2,
Dun
1.
dun dun.
Alright, first charge to X. 5 seconds.
3, 2, 1.
Charge to X. Now.
Dance. Watch your step.
So the next one will be square. Make sure you aren't getting anywhere near them.
Yeah, don't have this ghost happen again. We do not have that kind of thing.
3, 2,
Square
1.
now.
Run out. Decimate. Dance.
Next
Watch your
running
step.
move.
3, 2, 1. Decimate.
Sweep coming in next. Get ready to pop.
AoE. Three, two,
Running to skull.
1.
Running to skull now.
Dance. Watch your step.
Next will be the triangle in 10 seconds.
Flesh was made for cutting.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
Triangle. Run to the triangle.
Watch your step.
Decimate immediately after. Get ready for clear.
Lie on you.
Decimate. A little more spread. Tommy, you don't have to run that far. We can stay running.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, next to diamond.
Dance.
Go ahead and clear next
Watch
to
your step.
diamond. Don't stack up.
Decimate.
Nice, good decimate. Positioning.
AoE.
Okay, out for sweep. It's running to moon next with charge.
3, 2, 1.
Sorry, to circle,
Dance.
circle.
Yeah, I was about to
Watch
say.
your step.
That's
Shape it, man.
3, 2,
Do we want Dominique up first?
Run out. Dance. Watch your step.
You want me to take this?
Line on you.
We're gonna get Dominique up.
Alright, I'm declining for now. Yeah, no problem.
We still have 4 up, guys. Get ready to pop a defensive on the sweep. Oh, sorry, charges next. Charge
3,
to star.
2, 1.
Without overlapping.
Do not overlap.
Dance.
There's 2 over there already.
Watch your step.
Don't overlap. No,
Nope, too close, too
lightning.
close.
Nice. Good adjustment. Decimate incoming. Clear
Decimate.
as much as you can.
We have another res available.
We missed 4.
AoE.
Sweep, move out. Pop a defensive if you have one.
I res corner.
I guess that'll work.
3, 2,
It
1.
still hit you even though I taunted it.
Dance.
Oh, come on.
Watch your step.
Back, you big boy. Run towards star. Towards star. One more charge. We're going to be running towards star once again. But more inner.
Just get him out.
All the way out.
I honestly just don't. Yeah, just bring him.
Bring them anywhere, just don't.
Oh yeah, because I got
Just kill him instead. Alright, good idea.
Yeah, good job, guys. Yay!
Then we don't have to worry about Max.
Also true.
That was close.
Damn, not a single piece of plate this
Dang, I lost.
Got there in the end, eh?
We got there.
There you go.
So we have 10 minutes left. I think we're probably just going to call it an early
Yeah.
by 10 minutes because the next boss we're not going to do more than one attempt.
The explanation would take too long anyway.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Between like the wave ads and the explanation, we just wouldn't have enough time.
Yeah, portal incoming.
So I might as well get a 10-minute early break, you know?
Wait. We can one-shot it, right? I believe.
Anyone want to do keys?
Okay.
Thank you.
Right now, I want to let everyone know because this is the last break week. So as soon as we come back next week, the attendance and the quote-unquote performance rules going to start coming into play. So we're going to be, because we're going to have a lot of people back from breaks. I think only 4 or 5, but we're going to be going based on both attendance and numbers. So the more often you show up, even if you aren't in the actual raid, you're going to get a marker. And we're going to do it for the most recent 3 raids. So if you come to each consecutive raid, you get the marker. I'll do a little bit more explanation in text format, but if you're able to give me pre-warning that you're not able to show up, you won't be like deducted by a marker, right? It's only if you can't show up like last-ish minute. And then we're going to be going by like performance numbers, how well you do on each fight, and we'll do that based on current prog. So we're going to only measure up to 3rd boss for everyone, and we're going to compare like averages of last 3, or actually not even last 3. It'll be average of your best performance ever. So if you die on a couple fights, don't worry, I'll keep that in consideration. But I just want to let everyone know that I have enough data to now start doing it. It's gonna start by performance, and then it's gonna start by attendance the week after. So just keep it in mind. The more you improve, the better reasonability you'll be in the raid group. We will also be considering like group raid buffs and stuff like that too. So if you play like a very necessary class, we will also be considering that.
Like BM Hunter.
Yeah, the most necessary character in the game. We need those BM hunters.
Look, we're supposed to make those bosses get them down, so we have to badmouth them the entire time. So we need more badmouthers in the raid.
Exactly, more badmouthers. Fuck those guys up.
More bowel movements.
More bowel
movements. Yeah. Yeah, bowel movement those bosses.
Load screen.
Alright, good night, guys.
Peace out.
See you later. Oh, and thank you everyone for coming.
This load screen is killer. Holy.
What's the quest that makes your ring higher level?
Just in the town. The whatever area we get all the quests. You just look. It's just one of the dailies.
Okay.
You'll find it in no time. Yeah, I think it even has a triangle around it.
Yeah.
That's the normal one, but they said there's one more way to get it up to 3 higher than it is.
Yeah, you go back and the same person, or it's like the person next to the book lady. You go like walking on the ground, water floor, whatever, pick up things.
No, that's the same one. That's the weekly one. That's only one. He's talking about an extra.
Yeah, there's an
His
extra,
news to me.
an extra 3-item level above what we have right now.
I have no idea. Chances are it's going to be one of the dailies, though, right?
Yeah,
or weeklies or whatever. I'm guessing
Yeah.
it's one of the repeatable quests, but your guess is as good as mine, I suppose.
Yeah, because some people are walking around with 3 more item level than I have, and I'm
Are
trying
you
to
at
figure out
642 or 645?
645.
Oh.
I need to actually get out there and get that ring. I
Oh, I
haven't
don't
done
think I did
anything
on
on
my
the new
keypad.
content yet.
Now
I
that I
thought
think about it.
645 was the cap.
Maybe.
Yeah, because it started at 639, and this is the second week, right?
By the way,
Or
good job, bro.
645 is a
You
cap.
got
Third week.
80% parse.
Why did you say? Why do you say he's upset with Dami?
He told me.
I'm so confused. Okay.
He told me he would switch me with Dami, but I know he won't because that's how it is.
Why was he mad with Dami?
Because she's not getting it. She's not understanding. This is speculation, but he told me he was not appeased with that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's between all of us, Arkney. He heard anything he shouldn't have.
He doesn't care. But yeah.
It's fine. Me and Troop are good friends.
I don't know enough about the situation to run my mouth about anything.
You're fine. Yeah, Troop told me he would swap me out for Dami if it was applicable. And I know he's been trying to help Dami so much for the past season. This whole season.
Well, why was he wanting to swap her out? That's the biggest question.
She semi understands how to heal, but she don't understand how to heal at the same time.
Okay.
That's my perspective. He hasn't told me. But he has made a relationship with her, and
Well, not a relationship.
yeah, it's one of those things like he's been friends with her for a while.
Yeah.
Lived with her every day for a whole season, and that's what I mean by relationship.
Yeah, people will understand that differently.
Troop's only in a relationship with his rats.
With his rats.
What?
And his wife. Or his
He-
rat wife.
He has rats, and he shared it one time, and there was a rat on his shoulder, and he had other rats in his room with him.
I thought you meant like somebody is like being a rat, you know? Okay.
No, he has pet rats, which is fine because the rats are intelligent. Troop's very intelligent. He knows what he's doing and everything else. So that wasn't anything negative.
You didn't say anything negative.
Yeah, I was just making sure. I didn't know you go with another guild for Mythic Plus.
Not Mythic Plus, Mythic Raid.
Mythic Raid, that's just insane.
Until ours does Mythic Raid, I've been doing it with them.
Yeah, I wish Troop was here. He might have swapped me out with Dami earlier.
Yeah, it gets me some good experience till we get going. Plus, I get some items ahead of time, so I ain't gotta be contested for them. Other people get them.
Yeah.
Well, we're done raiding with them on my end. After I start our Mythic Raid this week. So, unless we don't down any bosses, then I will be there again.
It's probably going to be that way.
Well, that's why I didn't tell him this is my last day.
Unless most of our sweats show up, which probably is going to happen.
You think our sweats are going to show up?
No, not until next season. And they're going to burn out before this phase again.
Yeah, they do.
I know they do. Which is fine. But I gotta go to bed.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Good night. I just wish they would have swapped me out.
Well, Groot was not there.
I know.
SOL lots.
Yep. I know he has a lot of pull in that group.
You think so?
I don't know for sure because he switches fucking raid groups every couple weeks.
He doesn't. Not anymore.
At least every expansion. I still have his past couple raid guilds in Discord that I'm going to leave now.
Yeah, well, he's raiding with Crusaders, but he was raiding with Rough Riders last expect.
The last expansion was before me. I think I met him in Rough Riders before I became hardcore with y'all.
Well, no, because last expansion you were already with us in Season 1.
He was with Grey Parse as well, and a couple other guilds.
Because he was with us well before, and then you were already with us, but then you guys started raiding with Rough Riders.
Yeah, he's hard to deal with.
What, the Rough Riders guy?
He's like you, but if you were 100% demanding. Yeah. The same with the Throne of Liberty guy. You were 100% demanding and everyone needed to be in Discord at the same time.
Well, everybody does need to be in Discord.
No, while they were on WoW.
Oh, like anytime you're on WoW, you have to be in Discord? That'd be
That
stupid.
was Throne of Liberty, and that's why I had to quit. I'm like, fuck this. Like, it was nice for the community, but when you asked the question and 18 other people was like, yeah, let's do this, and you got ignored, that was the community.
Uh-huh.
For Throne of Liberty. But for him, it's like, I'm just going to do this, and I'm a raid lead, and if you don't listen, I'm just going to yell at you no matter what happens or who you
No,
want.
what that other guy was like is if you didn't listen, he called you a stupid fucking idiot.
Yeah, I know.
Consistently.
I've been in his raid.
And that you were absolutely retarded for messing up one simple thing. And how dare you ever mess up that thing because you're mentally incompetent fuckface.
I know the Rough Riders raid lead. I was never called out, thankfully. Because I understood all fights before I joined them.
Well, yeah, you joined him after we were already done with most of our prog.
Yeah.
But, yeah, no. He doesn't raid lead. He
and strong winds.
acts more like a boss than a leader.
That's his name. His name is Big Boss.
Yep. And that's no way to lead.
No, it's not. That's why he pugs most of the time now. He's been pugging this whole expansion.
I thought most of his guys are pugs.
most of his guys were pugs, but I think they got tired of his bullshit because every time I seen him in queue for something, it was him alone. I got him on RLID. But yeah, it's funny.
I've seen a lot of people that run heroic groups. There's ways to lead heroic, and there's ways to not lead heroic. You have to be way more patient than you would be in a hardcore mythic raid. There's even casual mythic raid now, which is what we were just in.
His guild has a lot of mythic raiders ready, but by the way he leads shit, they're even done with him because they'd be raiding with him if not.
Well, that's why they should come over to Souls. There you go.
I can't convince any of them, or else I would.
Did you try to convince them when you were trying to create your own thing?
No, I didn't try to convince anyone because I knew that would just destroy my chances when I came back.
No, I meant with his group.
No, I wasn't trying to do my own thing with his group. I was
No,
just.
what I mean is, did you try to poach his guys?
I didn't try to poach anyone. Like I said,
I probably would have. Because, yeah, fuck that guy.
I might have could have, but I doubt it. I didn't have enough standing with anyone but with my neighbor's guild, and I couldn't do that.
You guys were raiding with your neighbor's guild?
No, we weren't raiding with anyone but ourselves and pugging LFG.
Darn.
And I expected that because I wasn't poaching anyone, like I said.
Oh, of course. No, I was just saying is that he is definitely the type of guy that deserves something like that to happen to him.
Yeah, I agree.
So I probably would have it if it was me, but yeah.
No, I wasn't getting anyone anywhere unless it was from LFG. And it's just too hard at the end of a season. I expected it to go the way it was. Like I told you, like I was going to be back.
Well, I told you that you were going to be back.
Yeah, that too. But I knew it. I was just waiting on my friends to die out. And
yeah.
Petra's not playing well anymore. Java's playing classic. Mock will still play, but I don't know if he's gonna come back into it till the next season.
You guys killed him trying to make him raid lead. Y'all burnt him out.
Yeah.
Like, he said that he was about to quit if he had to do like the recruitment and everything on top of it after a while.
Yeah, no one took charge, and it was rough.
Yep. He was like, I finally understand why Ukiah doesn't log in all the time. Because by the moment that Ukiah logs in, he probably gets 100 whispers, which I do. And by the time he gets on for raid, he gets 100 whispers, and it's like, yeah, people don't leave him alone. And then all the other bullshit that I have to deal with. He was like, this shit's too stressful for me.
I was getting like 10 to 50 whispers every day, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on? When I was officer. Now it's down to 1 to 10 every day. Especially little people and others that don't understand what's going on. But it's fine.
Little people, also known as Devo, little people never learns any of the fights. And expects a carry. Which doesn't happen.
But I'll be on tomorrow after work. I will talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Have a great night.
Yep, have a good night. Ark.
He's drunk.
On power.
I'm just being drunk.
Tell
That
you
guy
what.
is fucking wasted right now.
I'll tell you the most awful fucking game, and it's kind of like a scenario where it is to be a raid leader, or not raid leader, just a guild leader. It was Diablo Immortal. You ever played that game? It came out?
Oh, that sounds awful.
Yeah, see, when you got Immortal, which is the whole thing, you allied with 2 other guilds, which mean that you now had 599 kids to take care of in raiding scenarios and PvE or PvP scenarios. And then on top of that, half these people were fucking Wells. So then you had to listen to the whole Wells cry about, well, why are they doing this? Why are people doing that? I want to do this. I paid this much money for this. No, that ruined that game for me. I did a thing in that game when I left. I made front page Reddit. I made the Diablo Immortal, the big YouTuber guy made his fucking stream. I made everything about what I did. Fuck that game. Just straight pay to win too. Made it no fun. I don't know. I don't like being guild leader. Shit's awful. Recommend anybody doing it though. Somebody's gotta do it. You know how cool it would be if I opened that box up and got the ring off a queen from the 2 mythic kills?
Right.
Do. Ward.
Me, it became
Mind for 11.1, where Orvenia, the lead Helonir character, talks about her goddess, Azeroth, and how it was Azeroth that sent her far from her home to help, and also that Azeroth is hiding something that she wishes to reveal. Now, these roots of Eluna here, a world tree planted by Elune and the Titan Eonar that the Titans didn't like, so they ripped it out. However, why would Azeroth send her followers to mend the roots of Elune's work? Furthermore, these Haranir are definitely Dark Trolls, same Dark Trolls that worshipped Elune in the past and later evolved into Night Elves. Is this implying that Azeroth is actually Elune, or that Elune is something very close to the World Soul? This would explain the Emerald Dream being the dream of Azeroth. Other than this, we got hints for Haranir potentially being announced as a new race on Warcraft Direct, a ton of Goblin hints for 11.1 that were just data mined with new artwork and models. So literally, what is even going on? What is Rovania talking about, and what is everything we know about 11.1 content? Did you know you can play the War Within directly on your phone with Awesome, this video's sponsor? You can control your desktop from your phone completely free, which is perfect when you don't really want to sit at the computer. Super easy to use, just use my link, download the PC and the phone app, and just connect them. The free version is great, you can control your desktop, but the real deal is the game version with custom keyboards for various games such as WoW, with great FPS and sound. Make sure to use my code DORON to get 7 days completely free so you can try it out, only for the first 200 people. They also got a smart lock to turn off your PC at any time, as well as hot sales with up to 40% off on pro and game versions. Check out Awesome. So we've been talking about 11.1 for a while now. If you follow my channel, you can see that I started speculating about the Goblin, Eluna here, Haranir content literally a year ago, talking about all the hints we had data mined so far and that we had seen from the trailer. However, now it is actually different because we got proof of what is going on, so we are really discussing actual images, dialogues, and questlines here, not just speculating based on little breadcrumbs we had seen. What is really important to note is that Warcraft Direct, which is essentially a replacement for BlizzCon at this point, is coming out in less than a week from this video, and it's almost certain they're going to do the announcement for this, that this is going to be the big WoW panel. We've gotten some hints for an animated series or Warcraft 4.
Yeah.
but the WoW panel has to be the meat of the entire event. This indicates that 11.1 is actually going to be a large chunk of content, not just the Siren Isle. We're getting in 11.0.7, and it's going to be at least the size of the Emerald Dream content we had gotten back in Dragonflight. Now, why I think we're getting the announcement now is, first of all, what else can they really show per WoW? They're obviously not going to announce Midnight now that the War Within was just released, and they're not even one major patch in, as it would really spoil everything, derail the hype for the current content. They also did a completely out of nowhere unexpected preview for this new Siren Isle that is coming in the mini patch. I'm almost certain they decided to do that because of Warcraft Direct. They wanted to get the PTR on so that the news spreads and so that they can actually focus on the big announcement on Warcraft Direct. It would be pretty disappointing if the Siren Isle was the centerpiece of the entire announcement. However, all that aside, I'm not just speculating what should be there. We have actually data mined some screens and new dialogues of 11.1. By now, you must have already heard the hints. We've been talking about this forever. It's the Rootlands, the Haranir, and the Goblins. People have been talking about this all over the place, and that is for a good reason, because there have been a ton of legit hints since the start. First of all, the Eluna here thing is really as good as confirmed right now, and Castlegar is definitely the place where the first World Tree was. It was said that when it was destroyed, unknown guardians came in to protect it, which are almost certainly the Haranir. However, this new dialogue kinda gives a completely different context now. We've been talking about Haranir for a while now as a potential new race, as we've data mined a ridiculous amount of customization for them if they were just a sighting, and as far as we know, they are the missing link between the trolls and the elves. They have also been in the official cinematic, yet they barely got any presence in the initial storyline. Second, we got a leaked behind-the-scenes map where there was a fifth zone called Rootlands, which was the internal name, and it was initially supposed to be a part of the release, but it was removed. It would kinda spoil too much of the storyline. Now, you might have seen Orvenia, the lead Haranir character. She was in the cinematic. When we last saw her in 11.0, she violated her oaths of no interactions with outsiders, as she helped us in Ashka-Het to contain the spread of the black blood of the old gods, reaching the so-called Great Roots. Now here we have actually data mined the entire voice conversation between her and Magni, which is a big 11.1 spoiler. So Orvenia talks with Magni and introduces herself and says that much like her, she learned he also heard the voice of the goddess. Now here Magni is kind of shocked. He says, goddess? I mean, do you mean Azeroth? And says he was a speaker, but he was let go of the service. Then Orvenia says she was led far from home, seeking the truth that she knows Azeroth wishes to reveal, but her kin, the Haranir, wouldn't understand this. Then Magni gives her some advice to not go alone and put the entire burden on herself. Now, the big deal here, which kind of came out of nowhere, is that Orvenia worships the goddess Azeroth, and she apparently came from some other place on Azeroth to Castlegar, and apparently Azeroth is hiding something but wishes to reveal it. Just for some context, it is said that the place where we are, Castlegar, is like the very important spot for Azeroth, like her core. When the old God Titan War happened, one of the Titans, Eonar, planted a World Tree together with Elune in order to heal the damage in this very potent spot. The lead Titan guy, Ematul, said that this wasn't order, he just ripped it out. Only the roots remained, and for some reason, these Haranir protectors came. Now, this reveals that Azeroth must have been the one to call them to come, but why them out of all the people on Azeroth? Furthermore, as Elune is known as the goddess, usually we previously believed that these guys worshipped Elune and not Azeroth. This is the first time we had heard a race on Azeroth calling the World Soul a goddess, if you don't count the entire Earth Mother thing, but you don't even know what that is about. Could it be possible that Blizzard is hinting that Azeroth is Elune, or they're somehow very closely related? Here's what I find really interesting. So the Haranir, as far as we can figure it out, are essentially the Dark Trolls. The original lore said that the cave trolls that weren't much outside transformed into the Night Elves, creating the Elven race, and all this happened due to the Well of Eternity, which apparently had Elune inside. What is really interesting is that these Dark Trolls also have a thousands of years old connection with Elune. I mean, who do you know other than the Night Elves that are constantly raving about Elune, 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 whom they also refer to as the goddess? Now, Orvenia here claims that Azeroth's voice led her to come. The document said that unknown guardians came in, which means Azeroth called them. Is it possible that Azeroth invited a portion of these Dark Trolls that remained just Dark Trolls and didn't transform into Night Elves? It was said that Eonar the Titan had a special connection with Elune and they planted it together. Nothing in particular implies that the Haranir are specifically related to Elune, but based on the literal name Elune here, why would Azeroth, the World Soul, send her own worshippers to mend these roots? As keep in mind, these guys are druidic, they're definitely connected to the World Tree, in particular to Elune. She didn't send some servants to remove the roots to cleanse the entire thing. If the Titans and Elune as an alien force are trying to plant something on her, wouldn't she send her followers to remove it? Which I think might literally go towards the direction that Elune may be closer to the World Soul than we think. However, it gets super confusing. Do you remember that Xel'Atath referred to Elune as an upstart goddess, which is really strange? That would imply that Elune started claiming she's a goddess even though she's not, hence the upstart. I don't really know what to think. I mean, we've heard from the Shadowlands that Elune is essentially like a life titan and that she's also the sister of the Winter Queen that also has this inherent connection to Azeroth's inhabitants. At the end of the Nagelfight, we had a document claiming that the Emerald Dream is much older and it's not what the Titans claim it is. Could the Emerald Dream really be the dream of Elune, Azeroth, and this dream is connected to Otherworld, as after all, the World Soul is apparently nascent and is sleeping? If this is the case, it might also imply that Azeroth is actually life-aligned if she really is Elune. Recently we got hints it might have been Azeroth giving free will to the Titan Forge, and it was also implied that Azeroth is constantly empowering us, life beings, to defend the planet, which is why we managed to defeat all these threats over the years. However, if Azeroth is Elune, what would that even mean for the Night Warrior, and would it now make sense why Elune let the Night Elves go when Teldrassil was burned? I know all this sounds very tinfoil as it can get, but I'm not really sure what to think myself and what Blizzard is really going at here. Personally, I don't think Azeroth is Elune, and that it's not really that simple, but I feel like Elune might have been a part of Azeroth, or it might be something very closely related to it, like embedded into Azeroth, very connected to the World Soul. Also, remember the dialogue? Azeroth has a secret that Orvania knows that her people wouldn't possibly understand, but she is the one that wants to reveal it. What could this even mean, and why wouldn't these Haranir understand it? I feel like they're really building at something crazy here. However, speculation aside, we do have a few more hints for what is happening in 11.1 unrelated to Azeroth. We've been talking about Goblin stuff all the time, and it's almost certain we're going to get some Goblin content. First, we data mined these loading screens showing the Goblin rockets, which are related to 11.1. Then we got a ton of Goblin hints and armors. Now we got even more. Then, when Blizzard did that reveal for Siren Isle, one of the developers had Kizan in the background. Furthermore, goblins are a big part of 11.0.7. Gazlowe is one of the main characters of the War Within, and Undermine is not actually that far from Kazlagar. There were also hints that Nerubians have a huge tunnel between Kazlagar and Northrend, so I feel like there might be some gigantic underground system happening here, and that might be what actually leads us to Undermine if we do get it in this patch. I'm not sure if they're going to do the Rootlands and Undermine for this patch, but based on the hints, we're definitely getting something with the goblins. So 11.1 should be Rootlands with a heavy focus on the Haranir, possibly even with getting them as an allied race, which might be a big feature they're going to announce on this Warcraft Direct, and we should also get something big with the goblins. They're so heavily pushing this Azerite thing and this entire connection with the crystals, and goblins definitely dug this out. Also remember, goblins apparently got so smart from Khajiit, which they also dug up down there. There is no way the goblins didn't know about these Beledar World Soul classifications and Azerite in the past, and I feel like these goblins are going to reveal something big. However, it's also getting really interesting with the Haranir, Orvenia, and this Azeroth goddess, and I'm really curious to see where this story is going to go towards. Thank you for watching. Check out everything we know about the new Siren Isle by clicking on the screen, and check out my video on Perrin and Slavic mythology by clicking.
Nuts. He was getting like real life threats for trying to call out botting in WoW.
I received one this very morning from a Discord in Taiwan as well as a Discord in Russia. Texts about wanting to kill me, wanting to cut off my fingers and feed my hands to my family and stuff, family members and stuff like this. Very descriptive death threats.
Like a
And
hot
we're not
dog?
talking about getting killed in World of Warcraft. We are talking about getting killed in real life.
He's decided not to do it. But because a lot of people watched the video and were very supportive, he's actually decided to change his mind, and now he's going all in. And so he made an entire video exposing the botting mafia of WoW, $3 million a month.
Yo, what up, boys? So, it has been a couple of days since I uploaded my presumably last video. And at the time, I wasn't lying. Because I had the worst 2 days of my life. It sounds like I'm overreacting. And I can understand why you guys would think that, because you don't have access to all of the information.
Yeah.
Well, today, I'm going to bring you that information. And I'm going to tell you something that 99% of the community is not aware of, including Blizzard. We have to start from the beginning. Throughout the
I would believe that. I bet Blizzard has no idea.
period of time where I've created videos, I've received these threats either in-game, through YouTube, through Discord, or through my WhatsApp. But none
Sure.
of those threats faced me, because I know, as well as you guys know, that those are just empty threats.
Sure.
In fact, it wasn't any of the threats that I received. It was the threat that I didn't receive that scared the living shit out of me. All of this was brought to my attention by a guy working within the industry himself. This Swedish guy is running 6 bots on the EU servers. He's
Okay.
running 5 of them on hardcore and 1 on Era. This guy reached out to me in-game and said, I want to show you something that will make you really angry. I
Okay.
accepted his call on Discord, and he started streaming his Discord back to me. He was extremely nice, he was very well spoken, and he explained to me that he's making almost $2,000 from running these 6 bots every single month.
That's pretty good.
He's paying about $100 for subscriptions and then a little bit more for the electricity, and he's running everything locally on his
I need to
machines.
start botting.
This means he has 2
Yeah.
computers, one which he's gaming on himself, and then one standing next to him with a secondary monitor where he can monitor all of his 6 bots.
If I didn't have a job and I didn't have money, I would be doing this. Guaranteed I'd be doing this 100%.
He found received. It was the threat that I didn't receive that scared the living shit out of me. All of this was brought to my attention by a guy working within the industry himself. This Swedish guy is running 6 bots on the EU servers. He's
Okay.
running 5 of them on hardcore and 1 on Era. This guy reached out to me in-game and said, I want to show you something that will make you really angry. I
Okay.
accepted his call on Discord, and he started streaming his Discord back to me. He was extremely nice, he was very well spoken, and he explained to me that he's making almost $2,000 from running these 6 bots every single month.
That's pretty good.
He's paying about $100 for subscriptions and then a little bit more for the electricity, and he's running everything locally on his
I
machines.
need to start botting.
This means he has 2
Yeah.
computers, one which he's gaming on himself, and then one standing next to him with a secondary monitor where he can monitor all of his 6 bots.
If I didn't have a job and I didn't have money, I would be doing this. Guaranteed I'd be doing this 100%.
He found my videos very hilarious because he said he would never fall for it personally. He will never die to the methods that I'm using because he's actually able to manually take over control of the bots immediately if he sees something fishy goes on his other screen.
Yeah, sure.
Now, this nice Swedish guy, he didn't reach out to me because he wanted to show me his own setup. This guy reached out to me because he wanted to show me the Taiwan botting Mafia setup. He explained to me that these guys are not only botting in World of Warcraft. These guys are botting in Path of Exile, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, Last Epoch, New World, Pokemon Go, some Star Wars game that I haven't heard of, and
Fucking based. Obviously, they're gonna do this. If you're living in Taiwan and you're making shit for money, why wouldn't you do this? Duh. It's common sense. Of course.
a bunch of other games. We want to focus on World of Warcraft because that's our game of choice, and that's really what we have interest in.
It's big money.
He
Yeah, it
explained
is.
to me that this botting mafia is not running 4 bots. or 6 bots, they are running 12,000.
Smart.
12,000 bots. If you can wrap your head around that this Swedish guy is making about $2,000 after paying.
I don't see this as being crazy. Like, this is not astonishing to me at all because, like, okay, so if you're making $1,000 for every $100 you spend, wouldn't you want to spend the most amount of money so you can multiply it by 10 as many times as possible? I mean, that's just me, right? So obviously they're going to do this. And so the way that botters work is that they bot the game until market saturation, and then they end up stopping at a certain point, or they actually, like, it'll fall off, right? Because, like, at a certain point, like, if you're selling, let's say you're making sales of 4 million gold a day, right? And you're selling 4 million gold a day, and that's pretty much the market cap. So if you're farming 5 million gold a day or 7 million gold a day, well, you're only selling 4. So you're effectively wasting this money and you're cannibalizing your own profits because now you're effectively competing against yourself. So the best thing to do is to min-max it into that market saturation point. Like, I know a lot about this for a number of different reasons. But yeah, of course, it makes sense. Jesus, isn't he afraid of jail? Why would that? What do you think they're gonna go to Taiwan and put some guy in jail for botting in Path of Exile? What are you thinking? Of course not. But it's like bragging about being a drug dealer. Well, no, because these people are like, if you're a drug dealer and you're in Mexico, maybe. Well, yeah, sure. Like, or like, I don't know if Mexico, I don't know what their laws are, but like if you're in a South American country, maybe where there's like not a lot of laws, then yeah, sure, why not? Because you're not going to get in trouble. Will PoE 2 end up like this? Of course. Yeah, every game does.
Subscription and electricity bill, you can only imagine how much money these guys are printing. And that's in World of Warcraft alone. You have to understand they're running this in 10 other games as well.
Right, of course.
He also explained to me that these guys are not only running their bots locally. That means they are using warehouses, but they also utilize the cloud. If they are botting in Europe or if they are botting in America, they are using the cloud in that specific data center, so the bot is actually running within Europe region. That means...
Duh. Of course.
...that they don't get fucked over by the ping. This also explains why most of the hunters that we saw, at least in the beginning of my crusade, they all had Chinese names. So the bot actually looks like it's from Europe. If Blizzard were to check the IP address and where it's connected from, it's most likely in a data center somewhere located in Europe.
Yeah, they're using like some sort of like VPN or remote desktop. I mean, this is very low level stuff. I mean, people could have, like, you could figure this out when you're 15 years old, really. I mean, none of this is any sort of like high-tech hacker man content, right? I mean, this isn't crazy at all. Botting or cheating in video games is not a criminal offense in 90% of the countries around the world. Yeah, I would say probably more than that. How do you combat bots? Well, we can talk about that at the end.
But the bot is being operated all the way from Taiwan. Now, this is not rocket science. You can probably figure this out. If you thought about it long enough, you would probably come to the same conclusion.
Yeah, high schoolers can figure this out. Like me. All of my friends were botting in WoW. All of the time. I had a friend of mine. I'm just going to say it. I had a friend of mine. His name was Tyler. And he had a character, and it was a warrior, and his name was Neymar. Big fan of football. He was in Hellfire Ramparts 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, nonstop. And it was so bad that I finally decided to message Tyler. I'm like, bro, is this a bug? Like, he's like, no. No, it's not a bug. It's working just fine. Everything's totally fine. Nothing ever happened to him. Never. Working as intended, yes. And you could make so much money doing this. It's insane how much money you can make doing this.
However, what I'm going to tell you now blew my fucking mind, and I have goosebumps just talking about this. This botting mafia is splitting their bots up to one pack of 1,000 bots. This basically means they have 12 times 1,000 bots.
Yeah.
They have a private developed software, private developed botting software, and they are making 12 different versions of this software. That means they are not identical. They mutate it and modify it in such a way that it looks like 12 different versions.
Of course. Obviously, they would do this. Because this means that they can't reverse engineer the coding and then apply it to the other botnets. Duh. Of course. Like, sure. Like, wouldn't you do this? Yeah, you can't mass ban. Well, you can, but it's like it's only this effective. It's segmenting risk. Yeah, exactly.
Whenever Blizzard's Warden system detects a botting software, it's removing them within a ban wave. This means every 4 to 6 months, maybe 1,000, which is only 1 out of the 12 packs that the botting mafia is running, is getting banned.
And also this allows them to A/B test what the differences are, because they know what the differences are between the coding software. So if they have 12 versions and one version gets caught, they can isolate the variables that caused that version to get caught. And then change it.
And this explains why we as the community, when we see
if they
there's
do that enough times, they can also conversely reverse engineer the entire process that Blizzard has at finding the bots themselves. Because, for example, if they found that, like, I'm just putting out a theoretical here, but like if they found that every single botting thing that, like, you know, in the last 2 years that they've caught us on has been click to move, okay, well then maybe it's the way that Blizzard tracks clicking.
ban wave, Blizzard comes out and they say, oh, we banned 33,000 bots. They're like clapping in their hands and we're like, oh, great, now I can go farm again. And then you go to the location that you want to farm, and the same 6 bots that you've seen there 8 times, they're still there. They're still there. And you're like, wait, didn't they just say that they had a ban wave? Why are these guys still here? That's the explanation.
Blizzard actually tried hard. No, Blizzard, the reason why Blizzard has this happen is because they don't care. They don't have anybody actively looking at this stuff, and the way that they handle this is always retroactive. Or sorry, it's retroactively. They never handle it proactively. They don't care.
These guys, when the Warden detects a botting software, it only removes that particular botting software. But the 11,000 other bots, they are still running.
Of course.
And here's another crazy part. The botting mafia knows this, that every 4 to 6 months, a ban wave rolls out. This basically means that they have already prepared 1,000 new accounts and also a brand new version, a new mutation of the previous software. And those...
Of course they would do this. Yeah, duh. Sure.
Same bots that just got banned, the new ones are up and running that very same day, if not the day after. This is fucking insane to me. This basically means that out of their entire operation, every time there's a ban wave, they are only getting hit by 10% of their WoW bots. 10%. Now remember what I told you earlier. These guys are not just running bots in World of Warcraft, but in 10 other games.
Yeah, of course.
That means whenever Blizzard rolls out a ban wave, actually only...
Because that's what they have to do. They can't just run more and more bots in World of Warcraft because eventually they'll hit market saturation. So you have to go into new markets.
1 to 2% of their entire botting operation is being affected by that ban wave. And the very next day, it's back up and running. This is fucking incredible. And it basically...
And what happens is that because they're able to make them... This is the reason why botting exists. It's actually extremely simple. It's because you can make more money than it will cost to make the account. That's the reason. So if you think about it, there's an equilibrium point where the amount of money that you've invested into the account is the same amount of money that you can get from selling the account or selling the actions of the account. So if you can ban them before that equilibrium point, you stop botting. If you can't, you have botting. It's that simple.
Explains that Blizzard are doing something. I am not the one to say that they're not doing enough. But
I
what
am.
we are
They're not.
observing, whenever
They
we
don't
see
care.
a ban wave and we see the same bots running
They don't give a
around
shit.
right after the ban wave, and we're
Yeah.
like, what the fuck? Why are these guys still here?
They don't
I
care.
thought they banned them. That's the explanation. Blizzard are banning someone, but they are only hitting one part of the software.
They're
The-
putting in the minimum effort required, and they're getting the minimum result. They're not paying GMs to actively look into this proactively. All they're doing is they're using some sort of tech program to collect 1,000 bots and then ban them and say, oh, wow, we did this.
11 other mutations of that software is still up and running. Now let's get to you guys' favorite part. I'm terrible with math, so it's not my favorite part, so I will probably get something wrong, but we need to break down the numbers. If one bot, if 6 bots is able to make 2,000,
Yeah, and so the only way to stop this from happening realistically is to do what South Korea does with Real ID. And that's what a lot of countries do. And that would make it stop. But is it worth giving up your identity and your anonymity on the internet so you don't have WoW bots? Well, for a lot of people, they don't think so. I'll be right back. Yeah, this is the big money situation. Is when you get a lot of the bots running, and then you can have... It's kind of like... Botting and like making these botnets is like, it's like your own MMO. Like you're playing the game of not playing the game.
dollars. That's the information that we got from the Swedish guy. Then one bot is able to make a little more than 300.
Yeah.
If you've watched my videos, you know that I like to downplay things. I want to make sure that we are on the right side of things.
Sure.
So let's say that we remove 20 to 30% and one bot is actually only making 250.
Sure.
That way we know the bare minimum of what they're able to produce. Then we take that number, we times it with 12,000. That's $3 million. $3 million. And that's only from the World of Warcraft bots alone.
I need to start
Remember,
botting.
they're botting in many other games as well. Now, of course,
Yeah.
there's some operation costs here.
Yeah, I
There's
gotta start
maintenance of
doing
machinery. There's subscriptions to World of Warcraft. There's
this. They should make it
subscription.
illegal to sell bots and hacks. What do you mean they should make it illegal? Like, that's just silly. Oh yeah, let's make it illegal. Okay. Well, then they're just gonna do it somewhere where it's not illegal.
To the cloud service that they are running when they are running bots in the cloud, either in Europe or in North America. So let's just remove 1 million, just to be on the good
Yeah.
side of things here. That is still a $2 million profit from running bots in World of Warcraft alone.
That's a lot of money.
Wrap your head around that for a
$2
second.
million a month.
Now you have a rough
That's
idea
pretty
of how
good.
much money these guys are making. And that's why I got fucking scared. Because if they are making $2 million just running World of Warcraft bots, ordering a hitman to fuck me up would be equivalent for them to purchase a sneakers. That's how much money they're making. And the first thing that I thought about whenever I was thinking about a botting mafia and compare...
I would be surprised if they would do that and entangle themselves in something that could cause them risk. Because at the end of the day, like, this guy is like a mosquito. Like, if he gets 30 of their bots banned a day, the amount of money that that's costing them is like nothing. And also, like, if somebody has something bad happen to them in real life, what a lot of these people are scared of more than anything is the actual authorities and law enforcement. But they know law enforcement is not going to dedicate time to going after them for cheating in a video game. But if somebody gets hurt or something like that, then you can have actual extradition, you can have investigations. That's when the FBI gets involved. Like, they do not want to do that. Like, that is their, like, I don't think that they would ever do that. It's crossing the line. Well, it's putting, like, at the end of the day, many of the people that do this are probably doing it because they want to make money. They don't like, they probably agree with him that it's bad. Like, the botters are probably people that have played the game. They probably love the game in a lot of cases. But they're like, well, yeah, this is just my job. So, like, all they want to do is make money.
To something else, I was thinking about a drug cartel.
Yeah.
So this is a crazy thought, but just bear with me for a second. If you're producing coke all the way up in Eastern Plaguelands...
But if you think about, again, I think this is a good parallel. It's been very stated many times, drug cartels do not want to fuck with American tourists. They don't want to have anything to do with that. They don't want to deal with the American fucking the American gangs like the fucking CIA and the FBI. Fuck no, they don't. Yeah, so they're going to do their best to avoid that because even if they come out ahead, the cost of that is so high. It's a huge risk.
And you want to sling that shit all the way down in Tenaris. Let's say it costs $10 for a gram up here and $80 down here. The reason it costs $80 down here is because you have to transfer it all the way through Western Plague lands, into Hinterlands, Arathi, Wetlands, go to Loch Madan, go to Dun Marok, Searing Gorge, Burning Steps, get to Stormwind, and then you maybe sail it from Stormwind all the way to Steamweedle Port. Crossing all of these borders, there's a lot of risk involved. The police wants to fuck you up. You're also dealing with very dangerous people doing these logistic and distribution things that there's money involved. All of the middlemen alongside this road, they want to get some money. The guy who's fucking selling it from Stormwind to Steamwood Portal, he wants something as well.
Yeah.
That's why it sells for $80 down here. You have a very big chance of getting into jail for 10 years. You have a chance of dying doing this. Like, there's a lot of risk involved. Why would you ever risk running a drug cartel when you can just run 12,000 bots in a video game and no one will ever give you shit? The police can never get involved in this. Blizzard is the police. Blizzard is doing a good work. I can see
the police could get involved in this. Is
it from
the police could get involved with this, but it would take something that is like astronomically huge. And also, the last time that Blizzard got involved with it, it was in Germany. And like, there's like not as much of a cultural difference between like Germany and the U.S. versus like probably Taiwan. And so, yeah, with Honor Buddy, right? I think that's also another big issue. Is like trying to do something to a person in Russia is not the same as trying to do something to a person in the UK.
Emails that I'm receiving, they are banning people, but they are not on top of it. It's not like they're as I had the understanding in the beginning of World of Warcraft when I started playing it back when I was a kid, people were getting banned for almost nothing. You could say a slur to somebody and you would get a communication ban. So
oh yeah, no, there was a person in my old server, this wasn't on KT, whose name was the N-word. Like not N-word, but the actual one. And he had that name for like 8 months. It was like a different eye, right? It was like the slanted eye.
They were on top of things.
Ninja?
But
Yeah.
it has gotten loose now. I suppose the botting operation is just getting better. But think about it for a second. Why would you do all that risk of logistics, of selling drugs and transferring drugs, if the same people, the same type of person can start a botting operation instead?
Well, they make more money with drugs. That's the reason why. Yeah, they make way more money with drugs.
I believe that's why they call it the mafia. Because it's the same type of person. They just changed what they're selling. And they change how they acquire it. That's why I got scared. Whenever I saw my information being leaked in there, it was not a death threat that I received, as I said. It was the one that I didn't receive. And these guys are printing money.
Yeah, of course.
That's why I got scared.
Of course they are.
I can understand it from the Butter's perspective. I understand it from Blizzard's perspective.
Wait, why does he pan to me and say understand it from the botter's perspective? I never botted. I never did this. All my friends did. I never did this.
And I understand it, of course, from my own perspective.
What the hell?
I don't want to be a part of it because I don't want to die. The botters don't want to stop because they're printing money. And Blizzard don't want to stop it. Of course they want to stop it, but they don't want to stop it that much because they are also getting money. And also, we do not understand the difficulty of removing bots. We see it from a player's perspective. I use 16 hours per day in this game. That's why I see the bots. But if the guys that are responsible for removing the bots are not the ones that are actually playing the game, they don't see how large a problem this really is. Because they don't experience it in the game. I believe it's important that the people that should remove the bots are also the people that actually plays the game.
Now, it's good. You have like deputies where like everybody can report together. You like make a citizen's arrest. It's like somebody is like botting and then like 5 people get around them and all report them and they'll have like a fucking lasso and you can like drag them to to like some area and like then have them investigated by Blizzard. I like that. Sounds good. Yeah, like deputies. Yeah, it's good.
Now,
It'll get
Asmongold has a great point. I want to show this because
Oh,
he actually
of course
put
do.
some light onto this.
Threaten to kill someone just because your business isn't working anymore? Well, of course you do. Yeah. So, like, if you have somebody that's hurting your business and you can kill them and then have the business work, well, then why wouldn't you want to kill them? Right. Of course. Yeah. Duh. That's why they do it. That's why they're threatening him. Absolutely. Yeah. Yes. Fucking obviously. Yeah, I think that they're willing to threaten. Very unlikely that they'd be willing to do anything for the reasons that I said. But yeah, of course they would threaten to do that.
So exactly as you point here, remember this
Yeah.
is taken out of context. Asmongold is on our side. So don't take this out of context. I understand why I'm getting threats. I really do. And I understand
Yeah,
if
sure.
I said this in one of my very early videos. If I would receive a ban from Blizzard, I would understand it as well. Because in terms of conduct, they say that you cannot grief other players on hardcore. I don't qualify bots as being real players because to me, World of Warcraft is all about killing NPCs. A bot is an NPC. I'm just killing an NPC within a game, to my defense. But I understand if you dig into the terms of use or code of conduct of World of Warcraft, I'm griefing. So I understand why Blizzard would ban me. I understand why the botters are interested in killing me because I see the amount of money that they make, and I'm interfering with this. And of course, I can understand it from my own perspective.
You can never interfere with it in a way that's tangible to Blizzard or to the botters. If they have 12,000 bots running and you kill 6 of their bots a day, they are not going to risk an international investigation to get rid of you unless they are very stupid. You just think about it from their perspective. Why would they do that? Now, at a certain point, maybe somebody could be that problematic, but it seems extremely unlikely. The only person and the only entity that can solve this problem is Blizzard itself. No other entity can solve this problem at all. Like, I guess maybe the government could if they required real ID, but other than that, no. That's it.
Why I would withdraw myself from this situation because I don't want to fucking die. And these guys that are getting death threats, they have security. I don't have, I can't afford security. They have, like, if you take an A-list celebrity, like one of these musicians or a movie star, they have like a 4-meter fence around their compound.
You kill anybody. The security doesn't matter. You find a way to kill anybody you want. Like, unless it's like a president or a head of state, it's easy to kill somebody. People always let their guard down. Yeah, it's common sense.
Do I look like a guy who has fence
Yeah,
money?
look at Luigi.
I can't afford that shit.
Yeah.
But what actually got me to upload another video was this thing coming up right here.
Okay.
In 2019 and 2020, Classic WoW release, I made a lot of gold making content, gold farming content, investment content, and bot hunting content. I hunted down bots like pretty much on a weekly basis and made content of it. I received threats as well. I received a couple of threats in real life, in A4 paper, pen and paper threats, in my mailbox outside.
That's cute.
One of them was slipped under my door.
Uh-huh.
I'm still here. Nothing has happened. I took it to the authorities. Nothing has happened. After that, probably somebody just like sent a mail. I can send a mail right now from here to like Belgium.
And he talks about,
Sure.
continue on talking about this situation of him receiving threats. And it has gotten even closer to this guy because they were at his store. They were slipping a paper underneath his...
He's overblowing the death threat concern in a major way, in my opinion. I don't think that... I think it's very easy to say that when you're not in that position. And it's easy for me to rationalize and explain why it's statistically unlikely or logically inconsistent to do it. But when a person has that happen to them, they're not operating under the same logical facilities that they would be in a normal situation. And also, you don't necessarily know that's true. Like, me saying that's true and saying the odds are that this is the case, if I'm wrong, it doesn't really affect me at all. So, like, it's easy for me to talk about the statistical probability because I don't have any skin in the game. It's not really a risk for me, but for them it is. So, you see kind of what my point is there? It's like, yeah, obviously you can say that to somebody, but they're not going to believe it because it's happening to them.
Or he received death threats in his mail, meaning that his information, he has also been doxxed. His information is out there as well. I realized apparently it's not difficult to just gain anyone's information nowadays. The crazy thing is that these botters, they had my old email. When I went to elementary school, the mail that I was using back then to create my Skype, my MSN, and my WoW account, as well as some other things, they had that email. I had forgot that email even existed. I couldn't... This was mind-boggling to me. When I saw that email address, I was like, holy shit, I used to have that email.
Yeah.
How the fuck are they getting this information? But apparently that's not difficult. That's a whole other topic to talk about security. Like, I don't want to get into this stuff. That's for someone else to talk about, not me. This last thing that Asmongold said is also extremely important. And that was the tip of the iceberg for me that said, I have to come back to this. I have to make more videos about this. I cannot put my tail between my legs and run away whenever this shit happens.
It's gonna be really bad if this guy gets killed and people go back to this video and they say, wow, you were the one that convinced them to go back like that. I've got to say that I'm gonna look pretty bad if that happens. Oops. Oh, jeez, guys. My bad. Well, you know, sometimes it happens.
Because it happens to
I do that?
everyone. Watch this.
It's really sad. Yeah, obviously it makes sense why people would be doing this. I get death threats every day. People, and it's a very good way of getting people to not talk about things or not do things, is that, well, we're going to threaten to kill you if you do it, and a lot of people just don't care about it that much, and so they say, all right, I just don't want to deal with this, right? I got people doing that with me, with the like, anytime I have an opinion about anything, somebody wants to kill me over it. I mean, that's just, you know, welcome to the internet.
Asmongold gets death threats all the time.
Asmon
I
agreeing with
probably
himself?
believe that he gets
well, I was
paid.
right.
And he still lives in the same house. He does the same thing. He eats the same thing. He wears the same clothes, and nothing has ever happened to this guy.
Yeah, maybe somebody shoots me tomorrow, though. You never know. That's just what can happen. Yeah, I mean, you never know. Shit.
He does have security money, but I don't believe that he's spending those money on security. So, if he's not scared, and if the other YouTuber's not scared, then I shouldn't be either. It's not just YouTubers and guys.
God, if I get this guy killed, oh, I'm gonna. There's gonna be so many hate threads about me. This is gonna be so bad for me if I end up getting somebody else killed. I'm gonna get so many hate threads. Oh no. Oh no.
On Twitch who was getting death threats. You remember this guy that I was talking about in the beginning? The Swedish botter. Now, he said this to me during our conversation. The only reason I lurk in this Discord is to make sure I stay off their radar. Because trust me, they want me more than they want you.
Oh.
And this was the guy who showed me that they have my sensitive information.
Yeah.
This guy's afraid as well. This means that both sides of the coins are getting death threats. Now, I want to round this video off because it's already far too long. And I want to round it off on this note. Don't go to your favorite streamer in OnlyFans and say, react to this and react to that. You have to remember that some of the people from OnlyFans, they knew a fresh hardcore server would come out before it came out. And
That's
also,
true.
Grubby and a few other streamers said that they were paid by Blizzard to play for the first few days of the hardcore server.
Must be nice.
You could imagine that they are contractually bound to not talk about this stuff, because what I'm
That's
telling...
not true based off of the contracts that I've signed with Blizzard. That's actually just that specific circumstance is not accurate, but sure.
You is very negative stuff, and it's not going to create good PR. These guys from OnlyFans, they are playing the game for fun. They do not want to talk about negative stuff. Respect it, okay? I respect it. And
yeah, you want to have an asshole talk about it? Come over here. Yep.
Stand it. And most of these guys are probably contractually bound to not talk about it. So don't go after the OnlyFans streamers and say, why do they ignore this problem? They ignore it, half of them, because they are only playing the game for positive vibes.
They're not Blizzard. This is why I stopped making videos complaining about botting. If Blizzard doesn't care, why should I? Why am I sitting around here trying to act like I'm the sheriff of a fucking video game that they don't even give a fuck about themselves? It's such a stupid thing to do. Like, yes, obviously, Thor's been pretty open about it. Yeah, well, I mean, sure. OnlyFans, it's a streamer-only clan, and WoW. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying here, right? Is that, like, positive vibes? It's not even positive vibes. It's just, like, if you beat your head against the wall for a really long time and you're not getting through to the other side, maybe you think to yourself, I shouldn't stop fucking I should stop hitting my goddamn head. That's the reason why. Yeah, it's nuts. Was the internet? Yeah, Marshall Asman, get a rope. Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything. Like, if I had the ability to stop it, I would do it. But I recognize that I don't.
And the other half is probably contractually bound to not talk about it because they were paid by Blizzard to play for the first couple of weeks here, or the first couple of days.
It's got nothing to do with Blizzard telling them what to do. Like, this is, dude. Bro, I wish you would stop watching anything related to World of Warcraft because it's something of the past and I'm young, so I never understood its hype and never played it. So every time I see you reacting or doing anything related to it, honestly, it annoys me, but you're your own man, so it's whatever, I guess. Ultimate Grinder 15. Man. You're in the good days right now, man. You might not know it, but you're in the good days. Yeah. Wish you would stop watching anything.
Actually bound to not talk about it because they were paid by Blizzard to play for the first couple of weeks here, or the first couple of days.
It's got nothing to do with Blizzard telling them what to do. Like, this is, dude. Bro. I wish you would stop watching anything related to World of Warcraft because it's something of the past and I'm young, so I never understood its hype and never played it. So every time I see you reacting or doing anything related to it, honestly, it annoys me, but you're your own man, so it's whatever, I guess. Ultimate Grinder 15. Man. You're in the good days right now, man. You might not know it, but you're in the good days. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, what a lucky guy. And so, anyway, the reason why OnlyFans streamers don't want to talk about it is because they don't care about botting in WoW. They're not a crusader against this. Like, a big problem that people on the internet have is that they spend so much time fixated on an issue online, and then it causes them to believe that everybody else needs to care about this issue as much as they do. And then what they end up doing is they end up alienating more people away because nobody wants to be told what to do or what to talk about. It's fucking annoying.
Fresh hardcore server.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the last word is this. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, we got the music. There
I
it is.
shouldn't have, in the beginning, put my tail between my legs and run away whenever things get sour. The show goes on, baby, and we're gonna fuck these guys up.
Do you want to know what the most ironic thing about this is?
The most ironic
I
thing
bet
is I
the
called
guys
this
in
when it
Taiwan
happened, when it
probably
first happened,
watch
they
these
wasn't gonna
videos
fucking know where
and
it
they're
was
like,
full of shit.
okay, so maybe we should try to do it a little bit different there. They probably watch and study these videos. They're like, thank you. Okay, yes, people can't. Yeah, I could see maybe this would be. Oh, so this pathing could lead us to a risk right here. Yeah, okay. So they're probably listening to it. They don't know what the hell this guy's saying. Yeah, this is, yeah, it's like basically, it's like an audit. He's auditing them. They're probably coming out with like $2 or $3 million a month. It's a lot. And what's this here? I'll look at it. Botting was the only one fun way to play WoW. How do you even convert it into real money? Well, I mean,
sell it.
Do you know Rev is being censored by YouTube? No, I didn't know that. Why are you so fearless? Well, I mean, I don't know why the botters would get mad at me. I mean, I understand why they're doing it. I'd be, fuck, man, I'd be on their side. If I didn't have my stream, I'd be doing the same thing. Like, I don't see these, they're not bad people. They're just trying to make money. Like, I mean, that's the reason. It's that simple. Yeah, what the fuck? I totally understand them. Like, it's easy to understand. As we want to assassinate anyone who comes near him or enters his house, gets infected by the plague and dies. Okay, well, there we go. How do they make so much money? Well, they make a lot of money because they run the bots and then they sell the gold. And they probably don't even sell the gold. They probably sell the gold to a third party or like a middleman that then sells the gold for them. Because like their goal like is basically operating at scale and hitting market caps and market saturations for each game and maintaining them and like figuring out how to optimize that further. So like they're probably not even about distribution or anything like that. This is the same as like a lot of people that like sell drugs. Like they're not growing the drugs. Sometimes there's like 3 or 4 people that are in the process for that it goes through. But it depends on what the drugs are, right? They pay taxes. Yeah, and they are also paying taxes. And how do you know? Well, I mean, it's common sense, number one, right? So, like, if you have coke get made somewhere in, like, South America or in some other random country, then it goes to Argentina, then it goes to Mexico, then it goes to one guy in America, then that distributor goes to the individual guy, and then the individual guy sells it to somebody that he knows, and then that person that he knows sells it to you. Like, I mean, this has gone through, like, 7 or 8 different transitions, right? That's the way it works. And that's why it's so expensive, too, by the way. It's because each of these people are trying to get their cut out of it. And so that's it. And it's a business, dude. Yeah, it's just a business, right? At the end of the day, like, these people are just, whether they're selling WoW Gold, fucking, I don't know, toilet seats or cocaine, there are commonalities with every single one of these. And you have to make it work. Yeah, you should interview a botter. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it depends on who it is. Since the botting business started, well, they would do that with ever. What even is this math? 12K times 15 is 18K a month, 180K. Well, let me see if I can think about this. So you're talking about, so basically, if each one's making $2,000, no, the math was accurate. I don't know why. That just confused me. Same for bot farms. It's profitable because people will buy it. Yeah, exactly, right? And that's why people still, like, sell drugs, is that, like, if people are going to buy drugs, well, then there's going to be a market for them. And so you just have to keep, making more drugs and keep selling more drugs. But there's a point where you hit a market saturation with cocaine. There's a market saturation for anything, for weed, because there's only so many people that are going to be willing to buy it. And so it doesn't matter what you're doing. Like, these are just, like, it's like, think about it like this. Every single business has to deal with gravity. You have to deal somehow with gravity. Everything that you're dealing with in your business is affected by gravity. And these are also other realities that exist inside of every single business. Play WoW again? I have no interest in playing WoW again. The reason why, and I know a lot of people, this is a great video, by the way. Give the guy a like. I think this is, it's ballsy for him to do this, especially coming from the position that he is. Yeah, give this guy some support. Mad Skills HC. There it is.
Okay, man. I'm about done with this shit. This is getting dumb. Shouldn't do this shit.
Completionist? Yeah, this guy completed his career.
Bro, you absolute legends. Can you believe it?
This
It's
guy-
already been more than a
use
year
this.
since a completionist and his family's decade-long charity scam was exposed last November.
Wow.
For those who need a quick refresher, between the years of 2014 and 2023,
Yeah.
Gerard and his charity, the Open Hand Foundation, took in around
Come
$1
on,
million
DPS,
of
you fucking
donations,
It's a lot of
money
money.
that they said was going to various charities focusing
accurate
on
makeup.
dementia research. But over that entire time, the truth was that they hadn't donated a single penny and had kept everything. It was only after Mudahar and myself made our videos about the situation
$600,000.
that the Open Hand Foundation finally donated some of the money,
Yay,
donating
retards.
$600,000 to the AFTD. The completionist
Yeah, I still don't understand why this happened. He took donations and then he held on to the money for years and he never actually donated the money. But he didn't use the money either, it seems. He just held on to the money.
Interest.
And it was like, why would you do this? He was making interest? No, but he wasn't though. That's the thing.
Why? How? How is he not? How? How is he not? How?
I don't get it.
How is he not making interest on it?
Public image was pretty much destroyed,
Bullshit.
and
Yeah,
deservedly
he was.
so. He had been lying for years,
Not how
and
money
after he
works.
was
It's
exposed,
compound
he took
interest.
no accountability whatsoever. He made up excuses,
He
made
was
up
big
lies,
mad.
and more than anything was just angry at us for making the public aware of what he was doing.
Mm-hmm.
And it didn't take long for the completionist to return to YouTube and continue making content.
Yep.
After his terrible response video, he just moved on and acted as if this entire charity scandal never happened. And his
By the way, best way to do it.
Yep.
Definitely the best way to do it. After you deal with drama, the best way to deal with it after that is you just move on.
family moved on and didn't care whatsoever
Mm-hmm.
either. They even held another golf charity event several months later. This was immediately after it was already proven that for years the golf charity money had never even made it to the Open Hand Foundation.
Oops.
The family was keeping everything. But then, around 4 months ago, the completionist disappeared. And there might be a good reason for this.
Where'd he go?
The completionist production company, That One Video Entertainment LLC, is in huge trouble.
Fucking
I've
dumb
never
DPS
spoken about
again,
this,
every
but for the
fucking
past 2
time.
years,
Come
the
on.
completionist company has been engaged in a frivolous lawsuit against the biggest GTA Online roleplay server,
Is it like
NoPixel,
every fucking
basically
time?
trying to
This is the
extort
third
them
time
for
in a
half of
fucking
their
row. Get out of here.
What?
The fuck? Why are you queuing for shit and then going
company.
AFK?
And in October, they lost. And now Gerard's company may have to pay back hundreds of thousands of dollars in attorney's fees.
Fucking
And the
morons.
cherry on top of all of this is that it appears as though the Open Hand Foundation might now be under investigation by the IRS. A lot.
Yeah. Fuck around,
That's
find
not
out.
so good, huh? That's actually kind of bad. Wow. Uh-oh.
What's been happening, and in today's video, we will take a quick look. I really hope you enjoy. Now, Legends, a huge shout out to today's sponsor, Watcher of Realms.
Black Myth
Watcher of Realms
Wukong.
is a really fun fantasy RPG that I've played a ton of over the past year. It combines classic
trying to get
fantasy
sponsored.
and
What he meant. He meant that a lot of people don't like me now, so I want you to start liking me again, so you'll watch me. Yeah, it's pretty simple, really.
After this statement,
yeah.
he continued to pretend that nothing ever happened, and he never spoke of it again. For the next 8 months, Gerard would continue to post videos to his channel, hoping
I feel like he's doing pretty well. I mean, we got 73K, 90K, 209K. This is all right. It's not like he's cooked, man. He doing all right.
to resuscitate his brand. The quality, however, was now greatly diminished because most of his employees either quit or he let them go. And then in August, he released a video about alien isolation and hasn't been seen since. But while Gerard was pretending that
He got
everything was
isolated.
hunky-dory on the surface, behind the scenes, shit was hitting the fan. For the past year, many people, including myself, have been waiting for the Open Hand Foundation to file their 2023 IRS tax forms. Personally, I wanted to see if anything changed after they got exposed. Were they suddenly going to start properly declaring their income now that so many eyeballs were focused on their charity? Well, what's interesting is that the Open Hand Foundation hasn't filed their 2023 IRS tax form.
Well, I think they're a bit late. Yeah, I don't know about this one, if you can get an extension on this one. Yeah, I don't know.
Despite it being long past the deadline, if you search the charity through the Office of the Attorney General, it says their reporting is incomplete and the IRS form is required. This hasn't happened in any other year. The Open Hand Foundation have always filed their forms on time. So it's very peculiar that at a time where it's more important than ever to be transparent, they aren't reporting. Of course, there are multiple possible reasons why they aren't submitting their forms. The most obvious would be they haven't yet done their 2023 accounting. But
yeah, that's the main reason they didn't do them.
Could also mean they are currently being audited by the IRS. Personally, I think it's the latter, given how many people reported the charity after the scandal broke.
Another stupid
Another
fucking
piece of
EPS.
evidence.
I don't know. I mean, like, with a personal tax return, you can submit, I think it's a 4868 tax extension form, and that'll allow you to, instead of filing in...
I don't really care about this. It's fucking boring.
Those who need a quick refresher.
Polarizing.
Man. We used to have a rule back in the old days. Interviewing Tiny Violin, the fifth horseman, more than anybody else.
A lot of them had actually died and they just altered their add-ons to keep playing. The rules were different for different people. So I brought up the Bren buff issue in Discord, and the response from leadership was a hardcore server soon. On top of this, the loot was
I mean, realistically, they can't... Like, you can't micromanage what people do outside of raid time, and you can only control, like, what are they gonna say? What are they gonna do if somebody got the Rend Blackhand buff? Like, like, how can you realistically arbitrate this?
becoming very corrupt. There's leaked audio of Loot Council just stating, I want these items and taking it. The same players who didn't even understand Ignite
leaked audio. Okay, where is it? But okay.
Mechanics were in charge of this Loot Council. So tension in H Elite was getting high. People were unhappy. I would call out bad players in Discord, and people would praise me. Others would hate me. It became polarizing.
Man. We used to have a rule back in the old days that every single night that I would raid lead, someone would quit the guild. There was like a quota.
Eventually, I realized the true spirit of vanilla hardcore was lost, and we weren't doing an official hardcore run. None of this would have been possible on an actual hardcore server.
That's true.
Since majority of the guild had actually cheated. I started warning my friends that Judgment Day was near, and I was looking to put
That's smart. Judgment Day.
the stop to what I thought was fake hardcore.
Yeah.
I actually
That makes
messaged
sense.
all my friends and told them beforehand there
Right.
would be an incident in tonight's snacks.
So,
and I actually do have proof of people that were warned. Maybe they didn't believe me, but I can show you off stream some screenshots.
So did he tell him, like, don't come to school today? Is that pretty much what he said? Oh my god!
After the wipe, a lot of people were relieved. I got some thank you and I got some death threats. But the corruption
He
didn't
said they were relieved. That's the best part about it. Finally, we've been released from this torment.
stop there. After a lot of the HC characters died, they
Yeah.
started entering BGs. They actually died again since the game was over for them. But then Dell had a change of heart and decided to go back into KT. So these people actually told them that they went into BGs and died, but he just brushed it off and just said he wanted to go back into Nax. Like, this was my problem with the situation. It was truly never hardcore. It was a fake accomplishment the entire time.
Well, of course it is, because it's not an accomplishment to begin with, but okay, sure. I mean, that's my perspective on this shit, bro. This game's a joke. It's a one-button game with one-button bosses. Who cares? But, alright.
Okay, let's unpackage all of that. We're going to do that over the course of this interview. Thank you for showing up once again. over the last 2 or 3 days, I've seen people dismiss your behavior as you're a depressed, hate-filled, basement-dwelling psychopath. Would you say any of that is true as a starter question?
Oh, not at all. I'm like the happiest person ever.
I would be too if I was him. Well, like I saw his channel today, he had 600 viewers. Well, like you run an ad at 600 viewers, you make money. You make like over $100. I was never happier in my life than whenever I was griefing people. The one thing that could always bring me joy was somebody else's lack of it.
Fucking thing, you retard.
No, I understand this very well.
I love playing vanilla WoW, and I have a blast doing it.
This is getting dumb.
Okay. I've also seen people calling you the
Because I don't want you playing this fucking
Osama
game,
bin Laden of hardcore community, and that you're a
it makes sense because, like, you know, the 7-Eleven thing.
hardcore terrorist. What's your response to that?
Idiot again doesn't click.
I don't think so. Like,
I mean, he's basically Osama bin Laden. Yeah, I think that, you know, it's kind of the same thing, right?
Dude.
I mean, it's got to be kind of close, right? This is kind of like. It's basically, yeah.
I'm about to be done. Go take a shower.
I was really helpful with the community. Like I mentioned earlier, like I would help them with like log reviews.
Oh, man. That's like
I was really helpful with the community. I don't know why they would call me a terrorist.
Wasting time.
Okay.
As I've said, I don't think he's like a terrorist. So I think he's like a farmer, right? Or like a livestock farmer, where like you raise cattle up. And you slaughter them. That's what it's really. That's what.
So, this was not an accident. You were memeing a little bit. You were joking around when you made the comments about being in the wrong corner. This was intentional, yeah.
So, like, even though this is clearly not a grief. But the problem is everyone would try to mass report me. So, in my best interest, I had to pretend it was the wrong corner. But Judgment Day was coming, and I talked to a few people I trusted the most, and I had to play it off as a raid accident. But at the end of the day, this was Judgment Day.
So it wasn't really a grief. And this is actually a very good point that he brings up. He wasn't really griefing them. It was just simply Judgment Day. So, I mean, is that griefing? Well, no. I mean, judges are in real life. Are they griefing people? No. So, they're two different things. It's a good point.
Okay, so just to be clear, considering it was Judgment Day, this was not an accident. Judgment Day was premeditated.
Well, it's not griefing. It was just simply, like I said, Judgment Day.
Yeah. That makes sense.
All right, yeah. Griefing, that
right, because it's just like... Because griefing, how is, I mean, is God griefing on Judgment Day? No, that's what he does.
Word has got a lot of nuance to it. I'm not sure how to define it. I'm sure the word griefing is terminologically in the eye of the beholder. But prior to this raid, you knew that you were going to do this.
So it's I like to give you an analogy. So like
50 minutes long. This guy's boring. You're boring too, but man. Fucked. The fuck is he doing back in there? Really nothing left I can do. Run some Mythic Pluses, but I really don't want to do that. Okay, so logging out and logging back in does default it. Now, I gotta spot that off every time. What is that for the ring? Now 13-7, 13-3, okay. Shot ring. Here we go. It's a cool one. Well, hey, Arthur. Slow. Getting a little tired, I don't know what to do. Kinda boring. Nothing really going on too much tonight. I've done everything. Reset for this game happens, on Tuesday. I don't know what I want to do. How's your night?
Yo, ladies.
Yeah, let's get into it.
And that's not racist. It's because people who are good at golf are tan because they put a lot of time in and are in the sun. So if you see somebody with no tan, nothing, they don't golf. They do not golf. That's how you tell. That's what's going on. Not everyone can tan. Everybody can tan. Everybody can tan. I'm not pale AF. It's the camera. Show the swing. Do you have any videos or something?
Yeah. I really don't know why they're back in there. I think I'm done for the night. It's gonna be a short night. Oh, just get smacked with ads. I didn't even see ads on my side. Ever I'm supposed to be able to see them or get a notification of them popping up. They don't.
Yeah! Nicely done.
Is that one of my sound alerts? I had those actually activated, but I haven't used them in a long time. somebody coming in here, and I don't even know how they did it, because I don't have it set up for that. They were using push to talk for 5 bits a hit, and I'm like, I don't even have that set in my settings. I'm not sure how they were doing that. Unless that's something they just, I don't know, offer now? I don't know, it's kind of weird. You gotta watch out with push to talk. That shit can be trolly. I used to have it on just for like the message points, but people got really trolly with that crap. How's your streaming been coming along?
Nicely done.
I appreciate it. It ain't like my night's been going bad. It's just been slow. I'm a little tired. Ran around a lot today. Got on, did raid, and it was kinda not as good as I would like to have had it, but it is what it is. I gotta be up early tomorrow, too. I guess I don't really have to, but my nephew's birthday, and I'm gonna be taking him out to go to Denny's. So I kinda want to. And they did. I appreciate it. I thank you very much. Well, if you're gonna be streaming, I can toss you 2 views. Like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing anything else much more tonight, to be honest. I mean, I'll help you out, get you your 3, 2 on my end, 1 from your end. I mean, even if you put 2 on your end, that's 4. Remember, you can always give yourself 2 views. Playing around with a new thing that lets you stream on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time. Give me a minute here, I'll PM it to you. Let me find it. In here somewhere. Well, I mean, I was gonna, like I said, go probably take a shower and lay down anyway, so I mean, I can watch you on the back end and give you your views at least for the night. Come back in probably from a shower, I'll watch for a little bit as I lay down. My bed's right behind me. Where is this thing? Oh, here we go. This cool little tool. Oh, that's the actual download page. Give me a minute, let me go to the actual page itself. Here you go. Check this tool out when you get some time. If you want, you can stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time with this thing. Really simple to use too. Literally just as they say from the download page, you download it, you run it, you reopen OBS, and it's under your, where the hell is that? Docs? Yeah, under the docs area. And then you can basically just go to your YouTube, get the stream key, throw it in there, and then boom. You're streaming on both at once. Really? Come on. Ads. Okay, hold on a moment. This is ridiculous. I don't even have them turned up that high. Here's my management thing. Which ads are starting to piss me off, so I'm trying to move over. News. There we go, I snoozed the ads. Does that work? I probably shouldn't show that up in there. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the little bit of ads they throw through there, or the ads they do throw in there, does equal a little bit of money here and there. They're not a bad thing. That's great. Yeah, like, where is this at? OB. Nah, it's all good. They start going crazy with the ads occasionally. That's why I had the snooze button up in there. Because I don't know. But I also watch myself on the side when sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes I see them, sometimes I don't see them. Usually when I start to see them myself, it's around a 3-minute, and then you don't get them again for like 30 minutes or an hour. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I want to show this off. Main window. That's not what I wanted to show. I wanted to show the. Fuck, where's that? Where's the YouTube one at? Damn it. I just started using this thing myself, so it's a little confusing here. Okay, here we go. Vertical screen. We want the left screen. And this is the one. Yeah, here we go. This adds like this little area right here where you can just boot it up from Twitch streaming and YouTube, so you're on both. So I'm on Twitch and YouTube right now. Part of the reason why I'm trying to transfer over to YouTube, though, to be honest, man, because honestly, this is fucking too many ads on Twitch. Yeah, see? That's how you do YouTube and Twitch at the same time streaming, which is really cool. Listen, I don't know. I've seen some people doing this, and it's cool, and I'd like to actually get more over into YouTube, to be honest. Like I said, YouTube, you get more revenue from after your stream anyway, so you get more cleaner streams, you know, lesser ads. And then just, if people go back and rewatch stuff, or like you clip stuff, then you get revenue from that point. Twitch, man, they just, I don't know, man, over the last year or two, they bombard with too many ads. It's like you either throw sub money at it, or you deal with the ads and they make money off you in that way. It's like, fuck, dude. Although I heard technically they lose money on Twitch. So I don't know. I guess they gotta do something. Like, it's a really cool program, though, because you literally just download and then it goes up to docs, and then you can just open it up. They have a vertical scene stuff in there, too. I haven't really dicked with that too much, but, this seems cool. Like, BRB. That's kind of cool, like, they have a vertical one as well. I don't know how often I'll use it, but I got it anyways, because, fuck it, why not? It's free. I like messing with new shit, too. It occasionally have messed up my crap, but that's why you take backups. Oh, yeah, you guys are on console, ain't you? I forgot about that. I'm surprised that you can even do it off the console so good. I mean, I honestly forget you guys are even on the console because it runs so good. Yeah, OBS makes it, makes a lot of nice things you can do. Yeah, you normally have to get like a, it's like called a caption card or something like that. Like, the one I got's in Elgato. I don't even really use it, though. I can do PC to PC, so I play on one, and I stream on the other. I used to do that more when I played Call of Duty, because every frame mattered, yada yada. Whatever. I don't really use it too often anymore, but yeah, if you're going off a console, that's like a really good way of doing it. You use a PC with the capture card in there, and then you connect it to the PC and the console, and then you just play it that way and stream off the, I guess the console is how people do that. I haven't played on a console since, like, PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 era, so I don't know a lot about them anymore. Like I said, I don't know what I want to do, if anything, here. I'm bored. I'm tired. I do appreciate you stopping by, but I think I'm going to probably close out my stream here and, like I said, go take a hot shower and probably go lay down for a little bit. And I'm going to wake up in the morning in a few hours and, might be on midday. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. If you want to toss your stream up, I'll watch for a bit if you're going to play anything. Yeah, my caption card has a lot of problems with audio too. I don't even know how the hell I got it to work. I just jiggled it around and messed with crap, and then jiggled more settings around, and then finally one day it worked. I don't mess with anything on that PC now for them settings. I'm even afraid to update the software. To be honest, the first capture card I ever had was like this cheap little USB one that I got off of eBay just to test it. That thing never had any audio problem, but it was actually only limited like to 720p though was the problem with that thing. I'll tell you what, for like, I think I paid like $8 or $9 for that damn thing, like $4 shipping. It's not a bad little item, it was pretty good. If you're on a budget, that's definitely the way to go. I don't even know what I did with that thing anymore. Sitting around here somewhere. Let's see if this will work. does that never work? I need a new webcam. I haven't unplugged this thing and plug it back in every time. It's kind of annoying. Which one is it? Yeah, you know fucking which one it is. Dude, this webcam's garbo. Oh. Here's my ugly mug, by the way. A Rouger for Christmas? What the hell is that? I'm sorry, I don't even know what that is. I gotta look that up. I honestly don't use my camera half the time because it's an old camera and oh, it's a camera. Yeah, this is like an old I've had this camera for like 10 years as an old Logitech something. Never had to upgrade it. But now it's like, I don't know, I gotta unplug it, plug it back in, unplug it, plug it back in to get it to work occasionally, so I guess it's starting to go. What the hell is this thing? Rouger Series 3. Am I looking at the right thing here? Hold on, whoa, here. Which one's my fucking window capture? Got too much stuff in here. This thing? It has to be because it has Fortnite stuff on there. I haven't even seen this thing. I have to look into this thing now. I like technology. I mean, I have a haptic suit for VR. So I don't know, something like that. Wild. Does it do like surround sound? Like, does it actually do really good sound for like sides and like if stuff's coming at you? I like this thing. I'm gonna have to look into one of these my damn self. They're kind of cool. Damn, 8 hours, that ain't bad. Wonder if it has pass-through for charging. You can hook up a battery pack to it, put it in your pocket. You need to use more than 8 hours, that'd be kind of nice. Doesn't actually say. Sure it does, though. What else they got in here? That's a little pricey for USB-C adapters, though. Find those on eBay for like $3. I know because I have a drawer of them. Okie dokie. Don't let me click anything down so that shit talk to your USBs. Yeah, I mean, although, I mean, how much is their vest, though? I'm gonna throw something out here before you do that, because their vest is cool looking, but I think there's probably something else you can do fucking more. You can do it better. Yeah, okay. Let me find this thing. The haptic. Here you go. Ooh, do they got a new vest out? Wait, ooh. They got new. They got new. I didn't know that. They got new stuff. I like new stuff. Anywho, you check this setup. This is about for the same price. Oh, it's all new. They don't even have the old stuff anymore. So not only can you hear the sound with these ones, but if you're getting shot, you can kind of feel like where the shot's coming from. Packsuit Air, I haven't. Nah, they got a bunch of new shit on here I haven't seen. I had the X52, X55, some shit like that. Doesn't look like they offer anymore. Huh. Really? I thought I paused the damn thing for... Okay. You mean I can't do that? Oh, I do see it up there too. Guess I can't snooze that one. Oh, hey, that's a fucking Sony ad. Alright, looking at myself, this should be over. Sorry, I set to like, I think it's 3 minutes of ads every 22.5 minutes or some shit like that. Anywho, back to these. I mean, like I said, I don't know, like if you're gonna go for this right here for $400, like it's cool and all. And the sound is there, but these have like haptics filled back and sound stuff in them, so I don't know if like the extra fucking 100, I'd just go for like something one of these, or even whatever the hell this is. Well, like I said, yeah, that's what I'm trying to get more sorted off over on my YouTube, so it doesn't have the ads. You get ads more or less, like I said, after the fact, not during the fact. A lot of people are getting pissy with the ads, the amount of ad density on Twitch. You can literally Reddit it and see people are like, what the hell? Anywho. Yeah, they don't have my old one anymore, but they got some newer ones. Mainly used for shooter gameplays. It's kind of cool, but yeah, you can like feel kind of like where you're getting shot at. There's sound and other stuff like that, and yeah, 13.5 hours, versus 8 hours for that one. Charging time's a bit more though. Bluetooth audio jack, standard stuff. What are these? Man, these ones are only $200. Wow. Why are these ones so much lesser though? Alright, lesser way lesser motors and shit in them. Yeah, like I said, I don't know, like nothing against that one there, and like it's cool and all. I like the belt. The belt's cool. But like if you're gonna spend this type of money here on the vest, fuck that. You just go over to literally the people who were doing it first, go to, these people and buy their vests. To be honest, we don't care about the fucking motors, you can almost get it for half the price. I think this still has audio built into it, right? Yeah, it's got audio jack and all that stuff in there. Yeah. DVR, consoles. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Yeah, you just go for that over theirs. Nothing to them though, man. It's just price costly, and how much you want to spend for the same shit in the end. I've never heard of them though. I have to actually look a little more into the company and see. Maybe this thing does a little more than I don't. Maybe something I know, like maybe. Well, damn, they're even sold out, so they're doing damn good. And maybe it does something that I don't know. Does it have vibrations? What the hell is this little thing? That's kind of cool. It's like the integrated control unit. We definitely don't have that on the other one. Do you have a... Wait, are you talking about a Quest 3? Do you have a Quest 3? Shit, if so, we should go play, some, Val at some point. You like shooters. Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought you were saying something about you had the headset as well. Shit, my buddy picked himself up a Quest 2 like the other day. It was used, but he got it for like $100, man. Kind of crazy. Quest 2 ain't bad, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's nowhere near the power of a Quest 3, but for $100 fucking dollars, I mean, that's kind of amazing. People are just kind of like dumping them down. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I looked it up, and like you can actually find them pretty steadily for like 150, 160. And it's like, wow, they dropped. I remember I bought one for my mother a while back ago when they were around, man. They were like $400 or $500, and it's like, fuck, man. I feel scammed now. What do you got? have for Quest 3 here? I don't even think they sell them anymore, to be honest. Quest 2s. Like they stopped selling them. Yeah, they don't sell them anymore, even on their own website. What? I have to go probably to Amazon, something like that, see a price of them. Brand new, you can get it for $300. That's kind of low, probably steep. Like I said, hell, at that point, hell no, you just go and get the Quest 2 or Quest 3. I mean, they're already talking about the Quest 4 though. I don't know, it's a cool little thing. I don't play it too often or not. Unless I got some friends that really want to play it. I like sitting on my ass when I play games. My nephew loves the damn thing though. Yeah, they're a little pricey up there at the Quest 3 area. But I mean, I don't know, man. For what you get for the Quest 3, and then you look at it like a console, let's be honest. Like, you get a lot more on the Quest 3. I got a Vive Pro sitting in the other room that I've been trying to sell, and just I can't even get that thing moved because nobody wants it compared to like what you can get for a Quest. The Quest is a dominated market at this point. Like if you go for any VR headset, you are a fool if you don't go for the Meta headsets because they're just so highly dominated it ain't even funny. And I mean, the Quest 3 is like, what, a $500 headset at the top end. And that $500 rivals a $2,000 setup from a Vive Pro. If not, is better. Can't beat it. Yeah, 100% I've never really expected. Oh, well, that's cool of them. Yeah. See, I've been playing VR since like early 2016, and there's a terminology called VR sickness, and there's a way to break it and never have it ever again. It's actually a part of like kind of breaking your equilibrium, which is weird. But it actually makes your balance a lot better in real life after you do this as well. It's fucking weird. I don't get it. I remember looking this back in probably late 2016 when I started getting it. And the general consensus is just make yourself sick with it about 2 or 3 times in a row where you feel like you're about to fall over, die, throw up. And then after your second or third time of doing this really bad where you can't even like move like you're really feeling bad, it never happens again. I did that, took 2 times, and then I've never had it happen again after. It's weird, even doing 3 days straight in VR. But I don't know, it's not for everybody. Oh, about to have to change this thing. I thought so, if I haven't seen anyone Fortnite, I think it'll be 6. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it ain't definitely for everybody. I mean, some people can handle, some people can't. I'm kind of a tech junkie. I love anything that have to do with like tech and VR, I feel is definitely the future. I mean, with this nerve gear and shit, we're literally nerve gear, damn it. Neuralink, we're seriously very close to full dive, and at that point in time, if we have full dive compared to sitting on your ass, where you can actually put stats on agility, you could jump fucking 10 feet high, bounce off fucking walls, you know, shoot fire literally from your fucking hands that feel like it without having controllers. You don't think people ain't gonna want to fucking do that compared to sitting on their ass or playing the VR we got? You were full. Like, the people will line up to have this fucking implant. Okay, this is ridiculous. Give me a minute. It won't even let me snooze the fucking ad. Okay. I don't know if you still got that rolling or not. I think I got it turned down as much as literally as possible. Like, I think I did a little thing where I trick it into allowing me to, like, kind of stop the ad and block it for like 5 minutes. But then it, like, registers in a few minutes that, hey, it's, ready to go. Oh, yeah, no problem. I'll jump into your guys' after. I'll close mine out. I appreciate you coming and chatting. I'll see you hop in yours. Peace. Oh man, I gotta like. I fucking showed something there I shouldn't have.